Morning, everyone. Morning, morning, morning. How we all? Hope we're all doing well. Let's pause that music. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're going to just dive straight in. I've already made a sandwich. I am on a mission. I want to catch as many shiny Pokemon as I can within 30 minutes. We're going to do Great Tusk first. I was watching, I don't know, I kind of came up with the idea when I was watching, well, I didn't come up with the idea, I stole the idea. When I was watching PM7, really great competitive player, but really good shiny hunter, and I'm like, he's catching so many shinies, I gotta beat that. I gotta beat it. I gotta do it. So here we are. That's the whole premise of the stream. No rhyme or reason, we're just doing it. Great Tusk is pretty easy. It's like the Dunsparce we were doing the other day. It was just it's just purely isolated encounter, but the better thing about this is that unlike Dunsparce, I can actually see the shiny because it's so obvious. Hold on. I just realized. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, this is the whole day. We're just going to be shiny hunting. We're going to be breaking records, probably setting new records, catching shinies, all that good stuff. Because I've got something to prove. I need to prove that I am indeed good at shiny hunting. There are so many. There's just so many that spawned now, it's crazy. Am I running? I am running. Couldn't quite tell, to be honest with you. So I spent time just doing like a whole bunch of raids last night, just getting Urban Mystica. Because I was like, I'm just going to keep playing until all my Urban Mystica runs out. And then I was like, you know what? Never mind with this new update. I'm kind of excited about shiny hunting again. Not going to lie. So this is quite fun. I haven't really done Great Tusk since like I first played the game, so this will be fun. Be quite entertaining. At least for me, I don't know. I could try and make it entertaining for you guys, but unless you're like super interested in shiny hunting, this is it. This is what it's gonna be. It's not a matter of like if I get a shiny or when I get a shiny, it's just going to be a matter of how many can I get in one sandwich. My record is, I can't remember, 6. Earlier in the week, I got a record of 6 on my own, but I can't remember how many I've gotten in my lifetime with one sandwich. Because I know I did like the shiny Gibble hunt, where I did like the dragon sandwich for here, like in this exact location. I don't remember how many I got that time. But the recent one, 6. So oh gosh. Hello, don't touch me. Well, this is not off to a fantastic start. Maybe I should, like, just wait a little bit longer for them to all spawn before moving on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just too impatient. I like to just be in a place and then gone. Come on, Great Tusk. Show me the shiny. I probably could have flown over one, wouldn't have a clue. Gosh, there's so many. I don't even know how I'm even going to approach the shiny once I find it, because there's just so many great Tusks around. Love Great Tusk, by the way. Great design. A lot of the past Paradox Pokemon have amazing designs. I must say. Phenomenal. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. Did not mean to fly into you. Oh, great one. Oh, great of Tusk. Oh, great of Tusk, where is the shiny? Where is the shiny I so desire? Yeah, definitely with this new update, I've just gotten more motivated to shiny hunt again. I don't know, shiny hunting in this game is quite fun, but it did also feel like a bit of a chore beforehand, but you know, now I am reinvigorated, I suppose. Yeah. They don't run into me. You guys aren't aggressive, are you? I mean, you look aggressive, but I don't believe you're aggressive. I believe you guys are chill. I believe you're so chill. Hello, Ricolo. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Alright, we are not off to a great start. This is terrible. I love how they sleep. It's so funny. Come on. Come on, Great Tusk, you're making me look like a fraud here. Lots of drama in Discord. Oh no. That's not good. Best thing I do is I stay out of drama. It's the best I can do. Particularly because I work in a government job, I tend to just stay out of the politics and head down and do my own work. I'm just like, I got no time for that. No time at all. Was that? No. I was going to say, was that shiny? No. Yeah, Pokemon is better too. Yes, definitely with the Switch 2 update. You know, definitely worth it. At least for me, considering, like, I play Pokemon. I make Pokemon content. So yes, no, it was definitely bought on release when the like Switch was released. Sounded like it was about to take off into orbit. So yeah, definitely a good thing I, you know, got the Switch too. So yeah. I want to look at the timer, but I feel like I have no time for that. I have to move. Maybe moving too much is what is my issue. I don't know. But I feel like if I don't move enough, then I will never find the shinies. Whee! I probably missed a bunch too. I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know. Too broke to afford it right now. Yep, fair enough. I understand. It is very expensive, but I had a bit of expendable income come in, so I mean, I was able to get it, luckily, but I was potentially gonna wait too. I was gonna wait until Legend ZA comes out, but they kind of went, okay, this is what it looks like. Like, this is what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looks like with the Switch 2 update. And I was like, okay, you know what? I might just get it and see for myself. I just need to see for myself. Definitely worth it, but yeah, I only got like just the regular Switch. I didn't get like the bundle. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle. I was like, no, just give me the Switch. If I want to play Mario Kart, I'll get it at another time. Yeah. Playing Pokemon ROM hack called Quetzal. Ooh. Sounds intriguing. I don't think... I can't even remember the last time I played like a Pokemon ROM or fan game. But I don't know. Some intriguing ones have come out. Definitely. Oh, no, I do remember the last time I played a fan game. I made a video on it. That was the, what was that one? That was the, like the Oregon Trail Pokemon one. I forget what it's called. But that one was kind of intriguing. I like the fan games that sort of explore, like, new mechanics. It's also, I don't know, it's nice to see what people can come up with, like what crazy, you know, game mechanics people can come up with. Like, people can make crazy things. It's insane. I love to see it. I love to see that sort of stuff. No shiny Great of Tusk yet. Quetzal is sick. It's got all the gimmicks of other games in every Pokemon. Oh, wow. Okay. I definitely wanted to do a video on this gym of mine, the one where you sort of run your own Pokemon gym. That was on my agenda. There was also another one. I think it was Too Many Types. That one just looks like insane. I kind of want to try that one. Just figuring out like what types are good and what aren't. Like, just, you know, sort of doing stuff like, I just like the silly stuff, or like the ones that sort of are very different from the rest. I like different things. I like just things that are intriguing. Okay, this is not looking good. I've not found a shiny yet. And I feel like it's been a little while. It's probably been about 10 minutes now. But the sandwich is not looking good. I've broke the game. I've angered the shiny gods, I feel like. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Do, 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 do. Oh, Great of Tusk, where is your shiny leader? I must add it to my collection. Look behind, nothing behind. There's probably some in the walls too. Wouldn't even know. I know they still spawn, I think they still spawn in the walls. Like, I know it's been a performance update, but it's not like a whole, like, they fixed all the bugs. Like, there's still bugs in the game. Definitely. But you know what? I don't care about bugs. I'll take bugs any day. As long as the game runs smoothly. That's all I care about. And, you know, bugs in games nowadays, it's just a feature. They're just features now. Especially with, like, Oblivion and stuff and Skyrim. Like, the crazy stuff that can happen with all the bugs and stuff. That's funny. I like that. Some bugs make the game better too, yeah. I like the one in Oblivion where you go to, like, the Shrine of Periite, I think. I can't remember the Daedric Lord's name, but, like, with the people, like, just standing there, and you, like, punch them, attack them, do whatever, and they just, like, they don't care. They just chill there. You just, like, level up your stats like crazy. That sort of stuff is funny. And people are like, you're exploiting the game, and it's like, but it's a feature. I'm not exploiting the game, I'm just using the game to its fullest. It's what Todd would have wanted, okay? Todd would have wanted that. Yeah. Okay, come on, Great Tusk. Imagine if the whole sandwich runs out and there's just, like, no shiny. Just absolutely, I find no shinies. That would have been the worst luck. We can make that a record. How few shinies can you find in a sandwich? Just reverse it. Just reverse that. Come on. I do like the flying too, because it kind of makes it a little bit easier to not jump on top of Pokemon while I'm trying to move around. Whee! No shiny? No shiny. Come on. Yeah, there's quite a few isolated encounters I want to do. This is one of them. I was doing Dunsparce. I was doing Dunsparce the other day, but I kind of want to go for like easy to spot ones. Like I have a few, like there's a few that I want to try based on what I've seen other people do. So there's like the Sneasel. There's a Sneasel one I want to try. There is I know there's Porygon 2 at the moment. I think I've done too much of Porygon 2. I think I've seen enough of that Pokemon. Oh, there we go. Throw the ball. Okay, never mind. I'll just jump on it. I jump on top of you. No. God damn it. I'm wasting time already. This is not good. I couldn't throw the Pokeball. Why the hell not? No, this is not good. Hold on. Can I just throw the Pokeball at it? No! This is not good. Oh, well, I'm next to it. Maybe this time. Can I get the shiny one? Please. Yes, okay. I landed on the shiny one. Quick ball. Quick ball. Okay, there we go. At least it quick balled. That's kind of annoying. That's gonna be... I don't know why I couldn't throw the Pokeball. It was just not... I was aiming for it and I was trying to throw my Pokeball. It just wouldn't work. What the hell, man? Well, that's one on the board. Within like 15 minutes, I guess that was... Oh gosh, not even 15 minutes. Oh no. I'd have to get like shinies back to back to back just to make up for that blunder. Holy heck. Oh gosh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? All the shinies, all the Pokemon spawning on top of each other. Trying to get the shiny and it's like, no. We're just gonna make you run into all these other Pokemon. Waste your time. But at least that's one shiny. One shiny on the board. Yeah, maybe Great Tusk doesn't like me just yet. Maybe I need to make it happy somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm just not feeling the love from you, Great Tusk. I am not feeling the love right now. Just looked at the base shiny odds for this because I didn't actually know. Yeah, I know it's like without the shiny charm base odds, it's like 1 in 4,000, which has been thus since I think Gen 5, or is it Gen 4? I don't know when they changed it exactly. I can't remember. And then every other multiplier after that, I have no idea. I don't know what it is with the shiny charm. I don't know what it is with the sandwich. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. People would have told me beforehand. I would have been like, okay, that makes sense, and I just would have promptly forgot. Because that's too many numbers. It's all numbers. End of the day, it's all numbers, and I'm just here to catch shinies. Goodness. Goodness gracious. There's another one. Nope, nope. Hit its butt! Never mind, it turned around. If I get a back strike, it's then easier to catch them, but I don't have the time for that right now. I just have to pray that every quick ball lands. Okay, that's 2. Okay. More. I need more. I need more shinies. It is quite easy to get shinies nowadays, I am not gonna lie, but... Well, I'd say, like, I'm more efficient, but I tend to like things where it's like, oh, does it have a mark, or... Like this sort of stuff, how many can I get in one sandwich? Just like, you know, silly little stuff like that. I love that. I like doing the silly things. It's always fun. Gotta make up your own fun somehow, I suppose. You know, what's not fun? Not finding as many shinies as what I thought I would. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. You're up early on stream. It's only 8 a.m. I mean, I've been up since 6, so... Getting all the stuff done, and then I'm like, alright, time to stream. Because I want to get as much done as I can during the day before I have to go back to work. Well, not back to work, go to work. I don't have to do split shifts at the moment, so that's good. Mainly doing the afternoons. Then I have a week off next week, and then full-time after that. So I'll probably be away then for 3 weeks, because I have to... Well, I'll see what I can. No, actually, I'm not going to say I'm going to stream while I'm working. Because it's like, I know I'm not going to have the time. I know I'm going to be too tired. But I'll try and record a few things. See what I can get done. But, yeah. Pretty much there'll be, like, no live streams for, like, 3 weeks after next week. Because... one of those I'm working, well, 2 of those I'm working, and one of those is a holiday for me, so... yeah. Was that one? No. You lied to me. Have I got the new Switch 2? Yes, I do, and it looks good. It feels good. I'm loving it. It is expensive, though. It is so expensive. I am lucky that I had money to spare. But yes, it is definitely expensive. I didn't even get the bundle. I only just got like the regular order of the Switch 2. Because I was debating, I'm like, okay, do I really want to get, like, do I really need to get Mario Kart World, or do I just, you know, save a little bit extra and, you know, just get Mario Kart World at a later date? Because I'm not... Okay, there's another one. I'll just dive into it. I don't care. Because I just don't... I don't know, because I didn't particularly care about the Mario Kart 8. I didn't get that until, like, later, like a year or 2 after its release, so I just didn't care. I just don't particularly care too much about Mario games as well, so I'm not like a huge Mario fan. How many was that? Was that 3? I have no idea. That's embarrassing. Well, it's better than the Dunsparce one. The Dunsparce one only got 2 out of that. Yeah. Can't even get it. EB Games doesn't have it on shelf yet. You gotta pre-order the same with, like, JP Hi-Fi. Yeah, I think I pre-ordered, like, 2 days before it was released, because I was like, you know what? I'll just get it. I needed to see. I needed to see for myself how it performs with the Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 patch. So happy with how it performs. But yeah, no, I pre-ordered it a couple of days before, and I got it, which was good. Well, it was like I got it with like the how it was delivered to me was another story. I said like I didn't get it until. Well, originally they said, okay, it won't arrive until the day after it's released. I'm like, yeah, no worries, it's all good. But then it arrived to me the day it released. But because I wasn't home to collect it, they thought, oh, okay, we'll just take it to the nearest depot. And I was like, that's fine. I just need to locate which depot it was. Like, there was only one in town, but I was like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, let me just double check to make sure I'm not, like, running around like I'm headless chook. Then I was trying to get into customer service just to see if they could check, like, because you know they should be able. I thought like they should be able to check, right? Like they should know. And then ended up going through like, you know, automated message bots, which is like normal. But then I think they were telling me I was speaking to like a customer service representative, but like when they started talking to me, I'm just like, I feel like this is AI. I'm not entirely sure, but I have a feeling this is AI. And then I think at one point I kind of realized, yes, this is definitely AI, because they were like, because I mentioned like, oh, I just missed the delivery. Like, you know, is it, I just need to know if it's at the depot, and if so, which depot it's at, or is there a potential they could like re-deliver it? And then they said, yes, you can collect it, or like the service hub or whatever it's called. And they said, yeah, you can collect it at the service hub. Or there was like another option they said or something. And I was like, I can't remember what the option was, but I was like, is that a redelivery? Or if not, I'll just collect it at the service hub. Where exactly is my package? Like, I just need to know. So I'm not like trying to figure it out on my own, because the tracker said, you know, it's here, and I'm like, okay, I just need to check though. And then they said, it's not at the depot, it's some AmCal pharmacy in the middle of fucking nowhere, because again, I live rural. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. And at that point, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely AI, this is not a person. So I gave up on that conversation. And I was just like, I'm just gonna drive into town anyway, screw this. And then I get a text message saying like, it is in, like, you can collect your parcel in town. And I was like, oh, funny that. Like, isn't it funny when, you know, I was right all along, stupid AI. Oh, gosh, it was the dumbest thing. I got it, though. I drove in. It was, like, near where I worked anyway. So it was, like, just up the road of my workplace. So it was all good. So drove in, grabbed the parcel. All good. Set the thing up. When I got home, I was supposed to stream that day. I had a scheduled stream, but I was just like, I ain't streaming today. This is, I just need to find my package. God damn it. So yeah, no, got it, and that's so good. I earned my Switch 2. I earned that thing. Anyway, there's an ad on Twitch now. It gives me a moment to rest my breath, rest my voice. Yeah, I don't think we were too successful with this. I think we were pretty unsuccessful. No, come on. No, don't do this to me. And I think the ads are done. Yeah. I feel like the Switch 2 had a lot to live up to compared to the next-gen consoles with how late to the party it was. Yeah, I know the specs of the Switch 2 are very similar to, or if not similar, like almost exact to the PS4. Like I know Nintendo, they try and make, you know, handheld console. Like, I think that's what they try and aim for, and I guess it's a little harder to do, but then you see, like, the ROG Ally, thingy, whatever it's called, the ROG Ally console. Like, you see what that's capable of, and it's just like, okay, like, that's, okay, that was not good. Okay, that was like, okay, there's my other 2 Porygon. We're just gonna, actually, no, put them there, okay. Okay, oh wait, did I have 3 Dunsparce? Oh, okay, never mind. I was on par with the Dunsparce, that's not good. This is my record is 6, that was not good. We'll come back to this one later. I feel like I'm not done with Great Tusk just yet. I feel like I can do better. But, what one? I know one. Actually, no, I want to do a Sneasel one, which I think... The Sneasel's quite easy to spot. But then I want to do a Lowland Executor after it. Should be... Is that a shiny up there? One of those shiny? No, they're not shiny. I thought one of those lines were shiny. Oh, no, it did it again. God damn it, I hate this. I hate it when it does that. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's like because I'm streaming. I don't know if it's the Elgato. I don't know if it's I don't know. Can I picnic here? I can picnic here. Okay, do I need to do dark type? What do I need for a dark type sandwich? I think I need smoked fillet. Or smoked fillet. I don't know how people call it. I think it's fillet, but I don't know. It sounds too weird to me. Nope. That. Smoked fillet. There we go. One of these, one of these. At least I can grab the ingredients a lot quicker now. A lot more speedy with the sandwich making. Don't like how that one in the middle was moving, but that's okay. We got it. Put that on. Do. Excuse me. Good hiccups. Okay. That was correct, wasn't it? That sandwich was correct. Sparkling tidal encounter. Okay, cool. Okay. How do I do this one? It's gonna be a bit for me to figure out exactly. I think I can just like run this way. Kind of zip around. And then back down. Reset. Go back out. Or should I just reset and go back? I don't know. I don't know how exactly I want to do this. I've never done this one. So I have no idea. This is gonna be a learning curve for me, but we'll get the hang of it. We'll figure it out. Just feels like Switch has been expected for a new gen console considering it's 10 years behind. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should just, I feel like they should just make a straight up console and not try and make things handheld or portable. I like the portability of it. Like, it's nice. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No, I feel like it should just remain like a handheld console. I don't think we need it to be... I don't think we need it to be like a PS5 or an Xbox or whatever, but... There's definitely handheld consoles that are, you know, a lot better than what the Switch 2, like just even the Switch 2, like even what it is, are a lot better. Hello, Yuna. Only thing that I like about the Switch 2 is the fact that the quality is better. Yes, yeah. I like that there's a freaking fan in the dock. I remember they said that and I was like, oh, there's a fan in the dock? Hell yeah, because I remember my bloody original Switch would just be freaking hotter than the sun when I would take it out of the dock. It was not fun. Not fun at all. Join because your hair is making your current hyperfixation. Fair enough. Alright, this is not... I'm looking like a fraud right now. Oh no. Get in here. Get back up. They spawn pretty far away too, which is nice. As in Danganronpa? I just know it's because the maple leaf. That's all I know. It's the only reason why I picked it. Is I like autumn. And I was like, I want to sort of, you know, make a design based off of that. And so I did that. No, here we are. You have a proposal. What is the proposal? Won't steal your hair if you have 1 cookies for me every stream I join of yours. Fair enough. I like cookies, or biscuit, as we call it here down under. Or a blood sacrifice. I will take a cookie. I will take food any day. Of a viewer. Oh no! Oh, I can't sacrifice one of my viewers. I can't make a blood sacrifice. Not going particularly well this hunt. No, I feel like there's a better way of doing this. I could have missed a few shinies too and I wouldn't have even known. Want to do your union circle? Not while I'm in the middle of a very time-sensitive challenge. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I gotta find the shinies. Whee!
Danielle, ethicalist asks, how do you feel if we got like an upgraded better Wii type console instead of the Switch, and Nintendo moved to more bulky consoles like PS and Xbox did, so we'd be playing Pokemon on like a TV?
Wait, don't we already play Pokemon on the TV? How do I feel if we got an upgraded better Wii type? Better Wii type okay. I don't know. I think I just like the handheldiness of the Switch consoles. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe I'm just thinking about, you know, if they like have to do like VGC competitions and stuff, and people got to take their Switches to these tournaments and that, and just easier when the console is handheld rather than like, you know, you got to take your save or your memory cartridge or something to the thing. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this hunt. I'm not feeling it. Feel like there's a better section I can do Sneasel. What if I just go up the mountain? Like, I feel like there's just a better section. This just doesn't feel like it. I don't really have like a clear view of things. I want to see, because I saw PM7 do it there, and I'm like, okay, maybe that's a good way to do it, but I'm not feeling it there. I'm not. My old reliable method is like here, roughly. Down the slope. Because it's still easy to see in the... It's like it's still easy to see in the snow. Yeah, the slope. Used to shiny hunt here all the time. Definitely with Delibird too, like, you know, pretty easy to spot. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling this one. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there instead. I feel like that's a bit of a better place. I could be wrong, but I just think it's a bit better. Especially because it's like, there's also low kicks in Zapapico, or near Zapapico, where I was going before. I don't know. I think that one might just be a bit better. The slope might be the go. Oh, that is just the town. Where am I going? Oh, no, it is this way. Wait, I'm confused. That area is confusing. Alright, where's the best to make a Sanger? Up here? Can I make a Sanger here? I can! Make a sandwich. Alright. So pickle, cucumber, and then I need the smoked fillet. One of these. It literally doesn't matter which combination of herb and mystica, as long as I'm not mixing sour and sweet. That's all I know with these. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Boop 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 do 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 do. Oh gosh, the song. Num. Num num num. Would love to be able to get like a shiny Koraidon one day. That would be nice. Can't though because it's shiny locked, but there's a lot of Pokemon that are still shiny locked. Like, there's even Pokemon still in Gen 5 that are shiny locked. Victini and... I think it's just Victini in Gen 5 actually. I can't remember. I don't know if Genesect is shiny locked. I think Genesect is shiny locked. The Sneasel only... Oh no, they could go this way. Okay. I don't know why there's just a family of snow trees there. It's just a family of trees. This feels more like it. There's a random Cubchoo. I think these are static though, that Beartic and the Cubchoo. Yeah, this is the place I'd go to when I wanted to shiny hunt. If I wanted to shiny hunt... Sawsbark, if I wanted to shiny hunt Delibird, like this is the place I'd go to. Playing Mind's Eye, don't disturb me. You could have came and told me that, I'm right here. Yeah, damn it. That's my brother in chat. He's Oh, also for people on Twitch who don't know, I am also streaming on YouTube at the moment, so I multi-stream. Although, I don't know for how long I want to multi-stream. At one point, I want to only stream on one of the platforms. I'm planning on sometime in the future, not like in the near future, but like sometime in the future, I'm just planning on like, if I ever do want to stream regularly, it'll just be on at least Twitch. I just saw Glacier there. I keep forgetting Glacier's. Just weird seeing some of the legendary Pokemon just like out and about. It's like, oh, hello, Glacier. How you doing today? Don't mind me. Come on, Sneasel, I want you. I want a shiny, I want a shiny. Give me shiny Sneasel. Maybe if I'm like not running around as much, I don't know. But I feel like I gotta run. I think I gotta run and dash. Because it could be anywhere. Because the draw distance is a little... Like, the spawn distance is further away now. And I gotta see. I gotta see if I can get one. So many places to look. They're pretty obvious, though, so it's not... It's not gonna be too difficult to spot, but... I think definitely between the Sneasel and like the regular Johtoanian Sneasel and the Hisuian Sneasel, I like the Hisuian Sneasel's shiny a lot better. I just like Hisuian Sneasel just better. The shiny grind, it's real. It is real. It is real. Though I'm not doing a very good job at the moment. I am in a bit of a drought for whatever reason. I'm just not finding those shinies. I found 3 great tusks. That was it. That was the first of the day though. I mean, you can't succeed on your first try. If you succeed on your first try, how will you ever learn? How is there's no experience then? There's no story. There's no great story to tell. You know, if Rome was built in a day, you know, we wouldn't have the saying, well, Rome wasn't built in a day. Wouldn't be any learning experience if everything was just done at the snap of a fingers and call it a day, you know. You know, did Frodo and Samwise, did they get to Mordor in a day? No, they had to go through all the trials, all the tribulations. No, we must press on. We will succeed, but we must go through hardships first before we can get there, before we can reap the rewards. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm just making shit up. I don't know. But that makes sense, right? You know, you can't, you know, not good things don't come easy. Things take time. Things take work. You know, you can't have everything all at once. Because then you don't appreciate the good things that you have. You know, if everything's just given to you so easily, you never get to appreciate it. You never get to, you know, it's not joyful then. Just empty. Anyway. Shiny Sneasel. I would at least like one now. Oh god, that horse. Horse just standing there menacingly. I've been listening to, because the Rascal Flatts released a new album. I've been listening to that recently and it's pretty good. It's just like all of his greatest hits, and he's like done duets with a few different artists like Morgan Wallen, Jordan Davis. I think one of the Jonas Brothers was on there, and I was like, oh damn. I can't remember if it was like, I think it's like Nick Jonas. I can't remember who the fuck it was. One of the Jonas Brothers. Oh, it's pretty good. I like the album. I like it. You know, they did a good job with it. Yeah, that's pretty much like the only... There's not much in terms of music I've really been listening to lately, because I just feel like nothing has really come out that I've kind of just been like, ooh, I must listen to that. It's just sort of been like, I'll just listen to whatever, but no, that one just kind of got me like, oh yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. Good stuff. But I've sort of been like listening to a bit of Soisei's music recently, from Hololive. Really good music she has, so I quite enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, I thought I'd never really get into that sort of music, but no, it's pretty good. And like when they release music videos, like when Hololive, when they release music videos, you know, like that music video is going to be amazing. Because the production behind it, the funding that they have for their music videos, insane. Just insane production. Like it's great. I love it. Really cool. Really cool stuff they do. I remember one time I actually thought about auditioning. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm trying to lock onto it. Okay, I think I'm wasting time trying to lock onto them. I think I should just run into them. Like, there's just no time otherwise. See, super easy. Super easy to spot. I actually thought about once auditioning for Hololive. This was before, I think the company went public. I kind of thought about it. And then I was like, no. Because I think they're really more into like the concerts, the music, the performances, stuff like that. And I'm just kind of like, maybe that. I don't think that's for, like, that's definitely not for me. Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, just doing like music here and there. Definitely wouldn't mind. Maybe performing once or twice, but yeah, a lot of that sort of stuff. It's just, yeah. Also, I don't know, like with the whole joining an agency thing, like as, you know, as a VTuber, joining the agency thing, like the whole agency thing used to be like, that's how you made it as a VTuber back in the day. But I think nowadays it's more, it's not as sought after as what it used to be. I think people just, you know, they don't mind being indie, or they just don't mind, like, you know, being part of a smaller... Oh, there's another one straight away. Just run into it. I'm not wasting time. Just run into it, throw the quick ball and leave. We ain't got time for these games. But yeah, I don't know, because I've thought about it. I thought, like, I could probably do it. Like, I wouldn't mind, even, like, if it's, like, I don't use my own IP, like, I probably wouldn't want to let them use my own IP if I were to join an agency. But then it's, like, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind doing it for a little bit, but then obviously, like, after a few years, I just would come back to doing my normal stuff, but it would just be an experience. Like, I've thought about it, but then I'm like, it's really just not like all it's just, it's so different now. It's like, it's so much more different than what it used to be. Like, it used to be just sort of doing this, like just the streaming thing, like just the streaming aspect of it, or just like making videos. Even just back in the day, it was just making videos. It wasn't even streaming. It was Kizuna I just recording videos and then uploading it onto YouTube. Like, that's how it used to be. But now it's just like everything's going to be like all concerts or music videos, and like with these agencies and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, like, I get it. That's what people want. Like, people want to do that. They want to do that sort of stuff. And it's like, definitely, I'd say definitely. If that's the type of stuff you want to do, go for it 100%. Then I'm thinking about it. If it's like, but if it's me, no, I'm happy enough just, oh, another one. Charge! We're getting it now, we're getting it now. Come on, let's go. Keep up the pace, keep up the pace. Come on, Sneasel, get in the ball. We're on a roll now. We are on a roll now. I don't know how much time has left. I have no idea. I don't want to know. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to keep shiny hunting. Keep up the shinies. Go, go, go. Yeah, I like the slopes better. The slopes 100%. So much better. So much better for the shiny hunting than wherever I was before. Oh. Nearly ran into that. I can just see. I like the open spaces. I felt like, well, this is a slope and Zapapico's a slope, but I feel like compared to this slope and the other slope, number one, I'm only getting Sneasel. I'm not getting low kicks. Number two, it's a bit more open. Does that make sense? Like, I can see a bit more. I like to have a wider range of view than just sort of funneled into one little section. It's kind of like, I'm not a huge fan of that. When it comes to shiny hunting in this game, I need space. I need the open space. Wide open spaces. And she needs wide open spaces. Alright, come on. Come on, Sneasel. If I sing for you, will you come and be shiny? Will I find more of your shinies if I sing? I don't even know what to sing, honestly. I've been talking a lot recently. That sounds weird to say, but because there's the job I've been working at, because I've been trying to fill in for them while they get a new replacement, and the replacement started, but they want me to stay on to help them, to teach them, I guess, to train them up, just sort of teach them how we do things. And I'm like, okay. And I've been talking a lot. I had to talk a lot. I'm just I'm not used to talking. Well, I'm used to talking this much, obviously, because I stream, but I'm not used to talking to people a lot IRL, you know? I'm not used to that shit. And then it's we got all the work done. We had an hour to spare, and then she's like, what do we do now? I'm like, I don't know, because we don't normally finish this early. This is not normal. We just sort of had to make shit up. I don't know. I don't know. No, she's really good. She's a really good worker. I like this new one. Because it's annoying when they, they get new people in, new cleaners in, and they just don't do the job, or they're just, yeah. It's not the most glamorous job. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most glamorous job. The hours are not ideal because it is split shift. No one likes working split shifts, but the pay is good. The pay is good. And there's just a lot more to it than cleaning. There's a lot to it. Anyway, there is an ad break on Twitch. I can rest my voice for a little bit. For a time, at least. What the hell do I run into? Oh, just ran Sneasel. You are wasting my time. Get out of here. Do 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 bum ba da bum ba da da do ba da 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 do 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 bum ba da ba bum bum ba da 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 do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay, normally I wait for the ads to finish before I catch the shiny, but because I'm on a bit of a time crunch, I have to catch the shiny. I'm not wasting time. Okay, the ads have ended on Twitch. Okay, I just found another shiny. Let me just go into town and reset. I don't think I've reset. I don't think that worked. I think that made it worse. I don't know. How much time left? Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. I don't even know how many I've got right now. I was not counting because I didn't think I'd get this far, honestly. But we're here. Sneasel might be the one. Sneasel might do it for me. I want to come back to Great Tusk. I do want to come back to Great Tusk, but right now, another shiny. This is amazing. This is going so well. We started off very rocky. We started off rocky, but here we are. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're getting the shinies. We're getting Sneasels. I honestly have no idea how many I have right now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too scared to look because I need to keep moving. If anyone's been counting, feel free to let me know because I have not. I've lost count. I lost count after like 3. I didn't think I'd get that high. I don't think I get higher than 3. It was such a rocky start to the day. But here we are now. I'm sniffing out the shinies. Oh gosh, where are you? What are you doing? Get out of my way. Get out of my way! I got things to do. Shinies to see. You are not a shiny, therefore you are not important to me. Only the pinks. The pink shiny will be mine. I will have them all. So at the moment, I do have another video. I've recorded it. I'm in the process of editing it. The problem was when I recorded it, I had it set up in a way that would it's like I have things set up that when I'm recording versus when I'm streaming, my settings are a little different. And I had it set up, but I forgot one crucial part of setting up the settings for the recording. So when I went to grab the footage, the recording, and put it into DaVinci Resolve, I noticed, I'm like, oh, the resolution is not correct. I fucked up. So I had to try and fix it. I'm like, do I just scrap the recording? I'm like, no, I can fix it. I can fix it. So like generally, you know, obviously recording it like just the regular like the regular dimensions, 1920 by 1080, but when I record, I double the size. I just double the width. So instead of 1920 by 1080, it's 3840 by 1080, because then I have the gameplay on one side and the my VTuber model on the other with the green screen. So then I can just separate. I don't know how to explain it. So I can like crop it, separate the two, do the chroma key in DaVinci Resolve, and then like have my VTuber model over the gameplay. But then doing that, I can then independently move and edit my model. So like I could probably like dart myself across the screen. I could do things. I could spin myself around. You know, things like that. Just a quick example. Just stuff like that. Messed it up with this particular recording, and I was worried, oh, I have to scrap the recording or I have to just do it again. But there were like so many cool moments in that recording that I don't want to leave behind. So I had to sort of like fix it. So I had to like transform the footage. I had to like stretch it out, fix it, just make it look proper, and then I got the gameplay looking nice, and then I think like my model doesn't look too stretched out. It looks fine. So anyway, I fixed it. It's all good. I problem solved. I don't know what the moral of the story is, but I guess the moral of the story is like make sure your settings are correct when you record. I don't know who's gonna even take that knowledge away and, you know, apply it to their own stuff, but that's you know, that's my story. Anyway. I was hoping I'd finish the story and I'd find a shiny, but I was trying to stall. I was trying to stall for time, but never mind. It's okay. No shiny popped up. It's fine. I also am running and not flying because I feel like running is just a little bit better because I'm not actually... There's a lot spawning at once, but I'm not running into them constantly. It's not like the Great Tusk where they're massive and, you know, I'm constantly running into them. Well, I wasn't constantly running into them, but... I mean, I wasn't constantly running into them because I was flying, but... Where was I going with that? I have no idea. I thought I'd find a shiny by now. I'm stalling. I'm stalling for time. Come on, Sneasel. I'm desperate here. I just need a bit of a distraction. I need a bit of... The people came for shinies, Sneasel. Come on, we can't slow down now. We can't end it with a drought. Sneasel, come on. Come on, man. Like... Seriously. You know, it's what the people want. We gotta give what the people want. And the people want shinies. You know, we gotta do it. Like, I know it's a winter day and it's cold and you maybe just want to be curled up in bed with a, you know, nice good book, but you're an ice type. You shouldn't care about those things. Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go, okay. I was just trying to stall for time. I was like, oh, just keep going and I'll find a shiny eventually. Okay. How much time left on the sandwich? Okay. Oh, 6 minutes. Okay, go. We can find one. We can find one in 6 minutes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can find two. I reckon we can find two. I reckon we can find two more. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Come on, Sneasel. We gotta find more shinies. Just looking over the ridge. There's none over the ridge. Okay, keep going. Go. Go. Okay, no more here. Go. It's becoming darker. Will that make it easier to find a shiny? I have no idea. They're already pretty easy to find. It doesn't particularly matter. I wonder how many of them were marked as well. I was not checking because I was just running straight into them. I didn't even care about trying to do the backstrike thing. They've been pretty easy to catch anyway. They're only like level 30 something. They're not too difficult. Plus, you get like the catching charm in this game, so yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Oh, that's the garbage collecting truck coming to take my garbage away. Thank you. Whenever it's like, so on Christmas Day, and if it's like, if somehow bin day happens to land on Christmas Day, like they still have to go out and collect the rubbish. So they still have to go out and do the garbage collection. We tend to like, you know, make them up like a little, you know, little treat package, and we'll go out and give them like chocolates or biscuits or rumbles or something, and they appreciate that. They're like, oh, thank you. Like, they don't, because they don't expect that stuff. They're like, oh my god. Oh my god, someone cares. Because it kind of sucks working on Christmas Day. Like, it's not what people wanted to be doing, but, you know. Gotta get the job done, I suppose. It's, you know. The world doesn't stop just because it's Christmas, I guess, so. Come on, just want one more. Just one more Sneasel would make me the happiest fox on the planet right now. The happiest kitsune. Oh, god dang it. Why would you do this to me? I will murder you. Hold on, I'm like quite far away from the mic, I just realized. I rolled all the way back for whatever reason, I don't know why. So like the mic can't pick me up. I'm not exactly particularly quiet. But I must have rolled away at some point in excitement because I was getting shinies. I was like, oh. But it's I don't know, it's not the fact that I'm getting shinies, it's the fact that I'm getting like just how many can I get? I just want to know. I want to be beating records. I want to be setting records. I want to be doing the thing. I eventually want to make this into a video as well. That's why I'm on like this screen rather than the regular shiny hunting screen. Because I want to make it into a video. And shiny hunting's just fun. Shiny hunting's just fun. I like it. The fuck was that? Big old bird landing on a roof. They do not land gracefully. They're just like, they land on the roof, they go thunk. There's like a big fucking... Sounds like a big fucking albatross landing on the roof. But in reality, it's just a magpie. Or something. Come on, Sneasel. Show me the shiny. You know you wanna. You know you wanna be shiny. I thought there was a shiny over there. I was a little excited for 5 seconds. Not 5 seconds, like 0.5 seconds. I got a little bit excited. I thought there was a shiny. And that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We'll find one. We'll find one more. I have confidence. Confidence is everything. In this business. In the business of shiny hunting. You gotta be confident that you'll find that shiny. Don't know how much time left on the sandwich, and at this point in time, I'm too afraid to check. Because then that just means I am wasting time. That's time wasted. Time that could be spent looking for a shiny. Being productive. Oh, I would love to do like a La Vesta. I was thinking about La Vesta as an optional hunt for today, but I feel like, I don't know, La Vesta is pretty obvious, but I want to look for like really obvious ones, and I want to look for something that, you know, I don't know. A whole body change, you know what I mean? Like a whole color change, like a whole color difference. Like Great Tusk is a whole change of color. Sneasel. I want to do Mareep. I want to do Pawmi. Maybe not Pawmi. I think Pawmi's a little too tiny, but I think that's it. Hello, Fast Firefox. How you doing? Okay, how many was that? Okay, wait. 1, 2, oh, 6. Oh, it was only 6? God damn it, I thought it was like more than that. Well, I'm on record. I'm on my record, but hoping for a little bit more. All right, just a little tired. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Come on, we gotta break the 6. We gotta break 6. We gotta get into at least 7. All right, where do I want to go next? I want to do sheep. I want to do sheep. I don't know which section is a good section for sheep. I like this section here by the PC. That's a good section. Section. That's a good fuck. That's a good section for sheep. I want the sheep. Sheep. Pink sheep. Okay. I love doing this hunt too. I like pink sheep. Did I save before doing it? Yeah, screw it. I have faith that I'll find sheep. No, not avocado. Avocado's for dragon. No, not real bed pal. What is wrong with me? I can't even speak anymore. I don't speak English. Gotta switch to, I don't know what to do on it. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. I'm breaking shiny records. I'm doing shiny hunting. Oh, I missed one. I've gotten more motivated with the update. I've gotten more motivated to do shiny hunting because, well, shiny hunting was fun. Like, it is still fun, but it was fun, but no! Why would you do that to me? Well, shiny hunting was, it was fun, but it also kind of felt like a chore, and I didn't really have that many places I could go to be able to do shiny hunt, but now I could go wherever I want. I was shiny hunting in Tag Tree Thicket the other day, because we don't even call it Lag Tree Thicket anymore. I guess we can call it its proper name now. We have to call them their proper names now. But it felt like a chore before, but yeah, now it's so much nicer, and I can go wherever I want. I can do shiny hunts that I could never have done before. Like I did Castaroya Lake because I was like, I've always wanted to do Castaroya Lake, but I never could, and I found like a shiny Slowpoke. That was probably the most exciting shiny I found that day, but anyway. But yeah, like I could do the Bamboo Forest. I could do, you know, Tag Tree Thicket, the lake, I could go to the fairy section in Paldea. I could do some of the laggier parts in Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. But yeah, no, I feel more motivated to shiny hunt now than ever before. So I'm having fun with it. But yeah, I didn't get, because when I got the Switch, I didn't get the bundle, so I didn't get Mario Kart World because I don't particularly care. But I don't know, I use the Switch for, like, obviously Pokemon, because I need to, but I use it for Story of Seasons, which used to be a Harvest Moon, but I use it for that. I know the new Rune Factory game came out, and I've been wanting to play that, but I think I might just do that on the PC rather than play it on the Switch. But I don't know, maybe I could, I don't know. I have the new Mario Kart, but haven't played it much because it's just Mario Kart 8, but slightly different. I heard like the free roaming is pretty fun, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just like the new Mario Kart game. Like everyone's just, you know, like obviously everyone's going to be playing it. Okay, Mareep. Will you beat Sneasel? The record is 6. I have high hopes for you. Wonder if there's like just a better section. Is it just like a long ass section I could just run around on? Because I haven't really done that. Because I guess I could just go wherever I want now, because there's, you know, many more possibilities. Rather than being confined to certain spaces, certain places. This is more open. Yeah. I feel good about this. One part I don't like is pretty much every track is only 1 lap because of the in-between drive counts as 2 out of 3 laps. Oh, okay. So you don't, yeah, you're not going around. You just sort of you're just going, oh, okay. Okay. You can't, wait, so you can't just do one track anymore? You have to go across multiple tracks? I thought you could just like still do one track. I don't know, maybe I'm just... See, this is the thing, I just don't care enough. I don't care enough about Mario games. I don't care enough about Mario Kart. I might pick up Mario Kart like sometime in the future, but yeah, it's just like I've never played it as a kid. I never got into Mario as a kid. Like the only Nintendo game I ever played really was Pokemon. So yeah, I'm just not a huge Mario fan, so it doesn't really mean much to me. Like sure, I might pick it up one day, like I said, but yeah, just not too interested. Yeah. I've only done the Grand Prix, but haven't done online, so I don't know how that works. Yeah. Fair enough. Those are Jigglypuffs, they're not. I saw pink, and I was like, oh, pink. Big sheep! Sheep! No! Oh, wrong Pokeball! No! It's not gonna catch! Never mind, it caught! Okay, we were supposed to do quick balls, but we fucked up. Never mind, don't worry about it. We caught it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Sheep! I got sheep. One sheep. Will I get 2 sheep? I don't know why I'm saying sheepa. Sheepa. I think I've been watching too much Iron Mouse. She says things in the most unusual of ways that I've never heard people say before, and I'm like, that is funny. I like that. I like that funny little pink rat. Anyway. I must find more sheep. What is that? That is a Knackley. Maybe I'm going too far. I'm going into uncharted territories here. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know how I ended up here. But I'm here now. And I'm looking for the pink cotton candied sheep. Hello, Snorlax the Relaxer. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Where am I going? I have no idea. Where even am I? Where even is all this? If I miss a shiny, so be it, but all that matters is the shinies I do find rather than the shinies I miss. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. Did great since today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope it's been a great day. And if it has barely started, I hope it's a great day. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to just stall for the next pink sheep. Maybe I shouldn't run around too much. Maybe I should just stop for a second just to see. I also don't know what... Oh, God, that's a tree. I don't know why I'm running into the crops. I don't know. I don't know. Where was I beforehand? Because that seemed like a pretty good section. Yeah, this section. Okay, let's do this. Let's just run around here. Yeah, I think this is where I was. Was this where I was? I have no idea. Where the heck am I? No, that's too far. Where was I? I don't know where I am now. I don't know. I see Sea of Mareep though, so that's where I need to be. I suppose. I think I went up here actually. As long as Mareep show up, that's all that matters to me. Because the more I see Mareep, the better chance that I find a shiny. Let's just stop for like 5 seconds and have a look. No shiny? No worries. We will find one. There's a child there. Hello, child. Don't have time for the children. We need the sheep. Da, 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 da. Imagine if that's the only sheep I find. It's just Just one. You just get one pink sheep. I don't think any spawn that way. The spawn distance, you know, because they spawn a little further away now, is both a blessing and a curse, because it's like, wow, they spawn super far away, so, you know, I'll be able to see a shiny, you know, pretty far away, but then it's also like, oh, they don't despawn as quickly as what they used to, so now I have to run a little bit further. But that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I think this section's not too bad. Wait, can I go all the way around? Ah, I see. Just picking up items along the way. Lemonade! What was that? Wait, oh, was that just the sound effect of me picking up a lemonade? For some reason, I thought I heard a shiny sound. I'm like, that's not true because there's no shiny sounds in this game. What did I hear? I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. Do I need to sing a song to the sheep? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to sing a song to make more appear? I don't know. I don't know. What song would Mareep like? What would a song be that Mareep would like? I don't know. Oh sheep, 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 sheepy sheep, sheep, come here sheep, I need the pink sheep, not the yellow sheep, just the pink sheep, I need the pink sheep. I don't know what the hell I'm going for. I don't know. I don't know what any of that was. It was the best I could come up with. This is the best I could come up with off the fly. Yeah. Trying to think of can't even speak. I'm trying to think of a song I want to sing, but I can't think of any song off the top of my head at the moment. Nothing comes to mind. Like, I listen to music all the time, but then I'm just like, I want to sing that song, and then I just forget about it, and I'm like, well, how do the lyrics go again? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, great pink sheep of the sky. Where are you? I don't know why I said the sky. It's not clearly not the sky animal. It's a land mammal. It is a sheep. I mean, it's like fluffy like a cloud. What would they use Mareep for? Like, would they use it for wool? Wouldn't the wool be quite staticky? Does it matter? I don't know. I'm not thinking too much into this, but yeah, I just have to wonder. I just have to wonder. And there's an ad on Twitch right now. I'm just gonna rest my voice. Seriously, I just found one sheep. That's it. Okay. One sheep within the first 10 minutes. That's not good. Need more sheep. Have fun with more FPS. I'm tired. I'm off to sleep. You go to sleep. You rest well. Thank you for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. But no, go to sleep. Your health is important. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay, about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the ads should be over. Okay. We did not find a sheep during the ad break. In case anyone was wondering. We found a pink sheep! We found a sheep. We found another one. This is the second one. Sticky ad made me realize I needed to use my Twitch Prime. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. You go off to bed. You sleep. Go sleepy sleep. I don't know why I said sleepy sleep. That sounded weird. But anyway, go to sleep. Enjoy your rest. Me, I will be finding pink sheep. Until the sandwich runs out, and then I'll go look for something else. I think I want to do a Alolan Executor. Or something in Blueberry Academy. I want to do a Alolan Executor. I think Chespin also is a good option. You can isolate and counter that. That's also, it's pretty obvious too. So that's also a good option. Litten's also a great one. Very obvious, very white. Charmander's good, but I don't feel like it's as obvious. It is, but it isn't. Okay, it's my best area that I find Charmander is in that dry grass in the savannah. The only problem is it's also yellow, which kind of blends a little bit. Another pink sheep. Another pink sheep. Number 3. Good night. I'll be counting the pink sheep in my sleep, so better catch enough. Well, I'm catching a third. We're picking up the pace now. We're picking up the pace. I gotta beat 6. 6 is my record. 6 is my personal record. But I'm aiming for 10. I'm aiming for 10 shinies and 1 sandwich. So the record I need to beat. I need to beat 9. But I gotta beat mine first. I gotta beat 6. Can't even beat 6, then what good am I? Just a fraud, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. It is nice, though, to have the weather appear and not mess up my performance of the game. And to be stable. It's still stable, which is good. I am glad. And I was on Casa Royal Lake, and then it started raining, and I was like, oh, thank goodness the frames don't not drop any further than, you know, because, like, previously you could barely move in that lake, and then, heaven forbid, it started raining, and then you were just, you know, then you just, you know, give up, and you just go somewhere else, and when you were in, like, the laggiest parts of the game, you try and open up the map to go somewhere else, and the map would be laggy, and oh, it's just a nightmare. But now it's fine. It's good. Everything's good. Everything's hunky-dory. But I still feel like Tag Tree Thicket is a little bit, I think it's better than what it was before, but I still think it's, it could, like, it's slightly worse than other places, but it's definitely better than it was before. I don't know. You know, if you just give someone the Switch 2 and then you give them Scarlet and Violet, or that, you know, if they've never played Scarlet and Violet before, if you just give them that, they would not know the difference. They wouldn't be like, you know, they wouldn't be like, oh, this is terrible. They probably wouldn't know the difference, but, you know, we've seen the difference. We know. We know what the difference is, and we've been there. We've been there in the war times. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't want to run to you. I didn't even know you were there. I barely saw you over my dragon. Oh, I want to do. I would love to do Cyclizar. I thought about doing Cyclizar. I don't know if it's going to be too difficult because they run around everywhere, but it might be just like a fun little challenge one. Just to see what we can do. I'd like to do that one at one point. I don't know if we'll do it today, but I want to do that sometime. We'll see how we go. But I enjoy, so I feel like Iceland Encounters still definitely the superior shiny hunting method in this game. I like it when the Pokemon spawn in groups. I feel like it just makes it a little bit easier, if that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, come on, pink sheep. Where's my fourth pink sheep? Where is the fourth one? Gotta be looking every which way. Not looking good. The day is not looking too good. We were having a really good run with the Sneasel, but you know, died off early. Like it wasn't a great start with the Sneasel, but then we like picked up pace and we were getting more and more. But then kind of like ran out of steam at the end. I mean, there was 6 minutes left to that sandwich, but I was sure like I'd find at least one more, but you know, not a great start with a great task. There was only 3 in that one. You know, good solid effort with the Sneasel, 6 in that one, which is great. This one, it's also not looking too. I mean, we got 3. We got 3 with 11 minutes left. That's probably not great. You know, hopefully one more, but yeah, that happened with the Great Tusk as well. We had a really bad start, and you know, we got a pink sheep right off the bat with this one, but then kind of fell off a little bit. Picked up 2 almost back to back, I want to say. I can't really remember. Now we just kind of ran out of steam. It is surely testing me, this challenge. It is certainly testing me. That's okay. I like a good challenge. I like a good little test. I also haven't checked if any of them have a mark. I forgot about that. I forgot to do that. Be really cool if one of them had like the rare mark, like a recluse mark, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. I think it gives them the title of the recluse, but oh, pink sheep. But I think it's just called the rare mark. Okay, that's 4. Nice. These are like certainly easy with the quick ball because they're like only like level 8, 9-ish. Like they're not that high level. Any more? Nope. Off we go. We could do Porygon too, like that is an option. I know because there's an increased chance of finding shinies in that one with the outbreaks, because they're the special event outbreaks, and I've done a few of them before and it's really easy to find shinies in those, but I don't know if we'll do that just yet. We might might save that for another day. Obviously this week, like I can't save it for next week because the raids will have ended, but you know. Could save that for Friday, because I think the event ends on Sunday. At least Sunday, my time. Yeah. So, we got plenty of time this week to do it. It's not, you know. I have so many of those as well. I think I had 2 outbreaks near each other, so I cleared 60 of them in each one, and I just went without a sandwich. I just went back and forth, and I was picking up a whole bunch of shinies. Good Pokemon for competitive too. It's definitely, like obviously with the Eviolite, but yeah, definitely Definitely a good little trick room Pokemon. The little drinking bird. Got the sniffles. It's also really cold. I should turn the heater on, but then I'd have to move, and I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I gotta find the shiny sheep. Shiny sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Sheepa. Sheepa. Where's the sheepa? Come here, sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Where is it? Where's the pink sheep that I so deserve? At least I just need one more. I need one more to not feel like a total failure. I thought there was a green thing over somewhere, and I was like, what is the green thing? But I think that was in my head. I wonder if we could isolate Meryl in Casseroya Lake. If we do like a fairy sandwich, like the Meryl and Azumarill groups. I wonder if we could do that. That might also be an option. There's so many more options now. Like, I'm just thinking of, like, things I could do. There's so many sheep in there. So many sheep. It would be interesting to see, what's the grass gym? I think is that Artazone. You know, the gym challenge with all like the Sunflora and that? It would be interesting to see how well that runs now. I'd assume it runs smoothly, but I just want to see someone do it. I want to see someone start a new game and just like do it. I probably could, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't take that long to get there, does it? Like, as soon as you do, like, the intro stuff, you go straight there. Like, it just would be interesting to see. And just do, like, a side-by-side comparison. Here's what it used to be. Here's what it is now. Oh, gosh. I still remember it. Because even, like, you could even see it on the trailers, I think. Like, even just the, like, the earlier, like, footage of the gameplay when they were marketing it. Like, you could even see it then. And it was like, wow. Like, holy heck. But, like, to see the windmill actually be a windmill, to see the Pokemon actually move a lot more fluidly, you know, a lot more smoothly, it's just, it's so... You're gonna be hearing people say that a lot, actually. You're gonna be hearing people say, you know, like, oh, wow, it's just so much different. Because it just is. It feels so weird and just so different. Come on. How much time left in the... 4 minutes, come on. This is not going particularly well. Come on, just give me one more sheep. Just at least one more would be greatly appreciated. I don't know why I bothered to pick that item up. I just felt like it. I felt like it, okay? I felt like I needed something. I need something in my life. Cherry berry will do. Come on. Just one more sheep. Just one more pink cotton candy sheep. That's all I ask for. It's all I crave. It's all I want. It's all I long for. It's all I search for. I go to sleep and I think about the pink sheep. Is that one over there? No. God damn it, that was just a bush. I was like, is that one? No. I don't think there's much time left. 2 minutes. Oh, come on. We can find one in the last 2 minutes. Come on. The luck is not with me today. Like, I'll sometimes have really good days where I'll find a lot, and some days it's just... nope. And today... kind of feels like one of those days. Though I must say that Sneasel one, that was a pretty good one. That was a solid effort. It is weird to say where it's like, I'm getting shinies, but then it's like, it's weird to say like, I'm just not finding enough. When there's people who like haven't even found, probably never found one in their lives, but... Look, I'm on a mission, okay? I'm on a challenge. I'm on a time crunch. I'm also hungry. Hungry for the pink sheep, that's what I'm hungry for, but I am actually hungry, so... Do 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 do. Bam banana do. Come on, pink sheep. Pink sheep, pink sheep, pinky sheep, pink sheep, sheepy sheepy pink, pinky pinky sheep. With the sheep. Was that the sandwich? No, that can't be the sandwich just yet. No, we got 45 seconds. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta move. Come on. Come on, sheep. I don't think there's any sheep. I think that's it. $18 seconds. Come on. Come on, pink sheep. On the buzzer. I think that's it. Oh, I was gonna say pink, but that's a Hoppip. Well. Okay. Well, that was a solid effort. It was still a good effort. 4. 4 is not too bad. That's still not, that's not great. That's, you know what, it's mediocre. It's mediocre at best. I should put those two Pokemon don't exist. Okay, the record is still 6. Okay, this is all we got so far. Okay, the Sneasel one, that wasn't bad. That was a pretty solid effort. That was a great effort. Great effort with the dragons. These ones could have been better. The sheep, it was fine. Any marks on any of them? Uncommon. Ooh, zoned out. Sneasel the Daydreamer. I love personality marks. That's not good enough. Ooh, Sneasel the Driven. 2 personality marks. Is that it? No, that's it. I love personality marks. They're my favorite marks. Anyway, we are going to swing over. I want to go over here. I'm going to swing over to... Oh, there's a Progonac break. I guess I kind of wanted to do the Alone Executor, but I guess we can like go over. I have a plan for this one. Anyway, we'll go over here. I'm gonna drop a save. I will be back because I gotta get. Number one, I gotta turn my heater on. Hello, Fang Nocturne. How's the stream going? It's going okay. We're getting shinies. So this is what we have so far. The Dunsparce and the Dragon one, we did that on Monday. These 3 sets of shiny hunts we did today. So my record is 6. So this is what we have so far. Anyway, I gotta go get I gotta put on my big hoodie thing. I gotta turn on my heater and then I gotta start getting some lunch prepared for myself. I won't be long. I'll be right back. Just give me one moment. Okay, the food being prepared. I have a drink. Spirits are high. Despite the, like it's been obviously not the best start. The Sneasel's been great though, but We can do better. We can do better. We can beat 6 today. I feel like we can beat at least 6. So, I want to do a Alolan Executor. I know there's like Porygon 2 here, but maybe later. We can come back to this. We can think about it. Because like with this one, if we did the 60, knocked the 60 out, and we were to do like the sandwich and stuff, we could go here, reset it, and then come back, which it would be easier than just doing the picnic stuff. Because I feel like with mass outbreaks now, it might just be easier doing picnic resets. We can come back to this. I have an idea, but we can come back. But, I wanna... What the hell is that? Why? Oh, it's just a Gloom. I thought that was a Porygon for some reason. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. If Porygon Outbreak has boosted shiny odds, you'll for sure shatter the record. Yeah, I am planning on it because I know PM7 he did do a Porygon Outbreak, but we'll come back to it. We'll have a think about that one. That is an option there. I could do that one. I hate that. I hate how it still does that. I saved, right? Don't do that to me, game. That annoys me that it still does that. So these guys are very obvious to spot. Alolan Executor is a solid shiny. Yeah, solid shiny, easy to spot. I'm so far going for like the really obvious to spot ones, and now there is an ad on Twitch. God damn it. Okay. Let's roll. They're so super obvious. They're so easy to spot. Okay. Okay, reset. And back we go. Though, actually, it might just be easy to reset from here. But the Porygon 2's taken up some of the spawn. That's the only problem. Currently hunting for Roggenrola in Sun, Ultra Sun. Been obsessed with the SOS method lately. Also helps since I don't have Charm in this game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Do 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 do. Bam 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 ba bam. Ba-da-dum. Come on, Alolan Executor. You know you want to be found. You know you want to shine brightly for me like the beautiful palm tree that you are. It's kind of annoying with that Porygon 2 outbreak there. They kind of just take up the spawn spot. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Do they spawn on the beach? Like, I know they spawned on that little beach there, but do they spawn on the big beach? I'ma go check. I think they do, but I don't know. Oh, they do spawn over here. Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. Maybe not all the way over here. Okay, never mind. Turn around. Abort. Abort. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. Only up to here. So just before the, whatever that thing is. The building thing. Do 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 do. Come on, Alolan Executor. You're making you live. God damn it. Okay, maybe if I do the reset thing, like go into town, walk back out. Well, not the town, but you know what I mean. Like go into here. Or at least maybe just fly over it. I don't know. It's just the Porygon 2 kind of takes up the spawn. It's a bit annoying. I just don't have a clear view. God, it's just that Porygon 2 spawn. It is. The mass outbreak there just does not help. Otherwise, Porygon, the Alolan Executor would also be spawning in this section, but because the Porygon 2 are taking it up, it's kind of annoying. Come on, I just need that. Yes! I was gonna say, I just need that tree to shine. And it did. That's one down. Quick ball, don't fail me now. Thank you. They make the weirdest noises. What is that? I don't like their tails. It freaks me out. It's got a face on it. Scary. So, fun fact, I failed a shiny Alolan Executor once, but it was when I was doing the sync machine, like the synchro thing. This wild tentacle? Okay, whatever, I don't care. I think I was just like, I just want to fully, like, on my own, just like, see how the synchro machine feels and just like wander around with it. So I picked a Pokemon, don't remember what it was, just wandered around. I think it was a Charizard, I don't remember. Hello. Does this count? Does this count as one sandwich? I guess, whatever. And I found an Alolan Why would you do that? No. Oh, that's gonna make it so much more annoying. Why would you do that? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You little bastard. Come on, just... Oh, come on, no. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, it won't boost it by the sandwich, but I say it still counts. I say it still counts. It's within a sandwich. We could talk about the nuances of it later. We can talk about like the specifics of the rules. We can talk about that later. Let's just count it. It's counted as one of them. It's technically within the sandwich. I don't know. It is weird because it's a mass outbreak that's also has its own boosted odds. So it is kind of weird, but that was kind of annoying though. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I was doing the synchro machine and I found a shiny Alolan Executor and I just didn't care and I just knocked it out. And then I found a shiny Milcery and I didn't care and I knocked it out. Because I was like, I don't care. I can find these whenever I want. Why would I care? Just knock it out. Because it is weird. It's kind of like when you like cancel the synchro machine, like your character is just stuck in one place. It doesn't go with the Pokemon. I don't know. It doesn't make sense anyway. I don't know. Maybe, no, it does make sense, but it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Does that make... None of what I'm saying makes sense. Let's just go with that. None of what I'm saying makes any sense. But yeah, I like, all I'm saying is I kind of wish that when you stop using the synchro machine and you go back to the trainer, I kind of wish the trainer would just spawn where your Pokemon left off. But then again, it kind of wouldn't make sense, but like, also it's Pokemon, who cares? I don't know. Whee! Don't use the synchro machine often. Wouldn't want to fail a shiny because of that. Yeah, well, I mean, the shiny Milcery I didn't care about because I had already done the event mass outbreaks, so I had like a bunch anyway. And the Alolan Executor at the time, I'm just like, I don't care, and I just knocked it out. So I didn't particularly care. I would have cared if it was like a really cool shiny. I would have been like, oh, I wanted that one. But yeah, I don't use the synchro machine too much either. It's like, I don't really have a reason to use it. It's not something I particularly care about. Oh gosh, where am I going? Going off course a little bit here. What am I doing? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that to me, game. Let me just do this. It's a cool mechanic, just not for me. Yep. And I've seen people like make videos out of it too, and it's really fun stuff, like the prop hunt thing, and I think what was Nokimon doing, like trolling people with shiny Pokemon. That sort of stuff, it's just like, you can come up with fun ideas with that. But yeah, it's not for me either. I'm not like frothing at the mouth thinking about diving into the synchro machine every day. Like, I just don't care. It wasn't for me when it was introduced. It's not for me now. I feel like I'm doing this as optimally as optimally. That why do I sound like I'm fucking optimally. You say the word enough times and it feels like it's just weird and gibberish and loses all meaning. I feel like I'm doing this as optimally as I can. Shiny hunting for the Alolan Executor, but also I don't feel like I'm doing it as optimally as I can. I don't know. I don't know because I'm just not finding enough. Maybe it's like, oh, there we go. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to watch those types of videos. I like them. I like that sort of stuff. It's funny just what people do. Oh, come on. No. No. I should probably heal my Breloom. But I feel like I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that right now. No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it lived. Just catch, please. Thank you. Okay. I have to just check on my feed. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I didn't realize I turned the music on as well. Although it probably would have made sense if I was just leaving. Okadokie. Okadokie. The hunt continues. Whee! I love the flying in this game, like just the added feature of flying. Like I know it's locked behind a DLC, but still. I love it. Flying through the sky like Spyro. Trying to look for the shiny palm tree. I don't know what that's random. That's an actual song, but then I just randomly changed the lyrics halfway through. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a fun feature even if it was locked behind DLC, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Like, I get it though. I get, I get that, like, you know, features can be locked behind DLC. It's not exclusively to Pokemon, like a lot of games do it. Like, it's fine. It's just like, I know not everyone's getting the DLC, or at least, like, people just don't particularly care enough to get the DLC. I'll just land here. Come on, shiny tree. Where are you? I probably should just kill. Oh, it doesn't heal paralysis. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that right now. Why can't it just heal paralysis for me? So silly. Okay. It's pretty lame that the auto heal doesn't cure status conditions. I know. I don't know why it doesn't. It should, but well, I know it doesn't have to because they don't program that into the game, but I feel like it should. I feel like it should be an option. I feel like it should be doing that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gotta look every which way just to make sure. There's so many places to look. I feel like if I fly higher, then I'll be able to sort of have a better view of things, but then if I fly too high, I feel like they won't spawn. I don't know. Well, they're spawning. I don't know. God, they make the weirdest noise. I don't know how they're doing it. How do they make the noise? I've immediately forgotten what the noise sounds like. Yeah, I think if I just fly to the bridge and back, it's not too bad. I'm just terrible with luck at the moment. It's got terrible luck. Just the absolute worst. My luck is garbage. Do 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 do. At least I have the nice music to lift my spirits. Oh gosh. Your luck has been pretty terrible. I've been at this Rock'n'Roller hunt since last night. It's currently 7:30 p.m. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Yeah, I think so far I've only gotten like the 2 Alolan Executor and the 1 Porygon 2. I don't know if the Porygon 2 counts though. Like, yes, it's within the sandwich, but it feels weird since that was in a mass outbreak and it has its own like boosted shiny odds and I don't know. But I don't think this is going to be my best shiny hunt so far today. I think this will probably be my worst one. I think this will most definitely be the worst one. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in the on the section and then come back and then go out. I don't know what Lacey's secret is, and at this point I'm too scared to ask. Maybe this is the strategy all along. Maybe this was it. Maybe this was the strategy. Maybe I've been fooling myself. Or maybe I've been a fool. Maybe I've been a fool. I should have been doing this. I feel like this is optimal, rather than whatever I was doing. How much time left on this sandwich? Okay, 8 minutes. Okay. After this, we could put a pin in it, come back to it. Same with the... what was it? Great Tusk. We'll come back to it. It would be better near a flooded location. I think it would be even better if the Porygon 2 outbreak was not right next to it. If the Porygon 2 outbreak wasn't next to it, even better. Because then they'd be spawning over there as well. There'd be even more spawning. But right now, best I can do. Best I can do. And yes, while I do say I love, like, more open, more flat locations, look, it's fine. It's still, I'm falling off the thing. It's still fine. Yeah, I feel like I should have been doing this the whole time. I am silly. I thought there was a shiny over there. I'm not even looking at the Porygon 2. Porygon 2, you broke my heart. I blame you. I blame you for all my misfortunes. Okay. I'm choking. I'm choking. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think this is better. I think this is better. Okay, backstrike. I'm gonna go straight with the quick ball. There. So for those who don't know, if you backstrike them in Scarlet and Violet, the catch rate is just a lot better then. I don't know by how much, but I just know it's better. How much time left on this sandwich? 6 minutes. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I think this is the play. I think I've been a fool. I've been a fool the whole time. I've been trying to, you know, do some crazy stunts and things. I think this is how it's... I think this is how we're supposed to be doing it. Yep. Any more gonna spawn over there or no? Hello? No. Oop. Okay, there's an ad that's about to start on Twitch, so that's a thing. Do 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 do. It's not like I've never used this type of exploit before, like I have, but I just don't do it often. Anyway, there's an ad playing on Twitch. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Just gonna shut the fuck up, lock in, get the shinies. Four minutes, come on. 4 minutes is all I need. I thought that was just shiny. I thought wrong. Okay, I think the ads are done. Okay, we didn't find a shiny during the ad. Just so you know. Got 3 more minutes. Gonna have to optimize my rock and roller hunting method for the next time I hunt this thing. Sturdy ability is annoying. Me having to use 2 aura spheres for 1 knockout. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Oh, another one. Oh, it's potentially a jumbo. Even though those things are a goddamn lie, I feel like. I feel like it is worth it to try and go for backstrikes. Like, I know it's kind of, it's hard to sort of position yourself to be able to do that, but it's better than, you know, being stuck in a battle. Gonna have to get something with Stealth Rock, maybe. But I have no thoughts on SOS because I've never really done it. I've barely played Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I wouldn't know, and I didn't start shiny hunting in those games. I started shiny hunting in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So good luck with that. You're on your own. This is the optimal play. This is definitely the, you know, running back to the thing, coming out, checking, and then running back. This is definitely it. I just wish those Porygon 2 weren't there. But, look, we can come back to this another day. There's always another day. You know, some of these I'm still learning. I'm still learning with some of these ones. Okay. Oh, why did they just spawn behind me? I don't like that. I've done pretty much every shiny hunting method in basically every game on the 3DS and Switch. Oh, nice. I have not. I never got to do the Friends Safari in X and Y. I've only ever really done like... What have I done in X and Y? Probably Horde stuff? I don't even know. I don't even think I tried the chain fishing method. Is that it? Oh, okay. How many was that? It wasn't too bad, but only because I kind of figured it out at the end. I think I only got like, so four Alolan Executors. Like, I did get the one Porygon 2, but I don't think I'm going to count the Porygon 2. I feel like it should be... like, it probably should be what the sandwich was supposed to be. Like, it was supposed to be a Dragon-type sandwich, therefore I was looking for Dragon-type Pokemon. Porygon 2 is not, but... I mean, like, it's still within the sandwich, though. Like, even, like, a random encounter counts, but this one was different because it was in a mass outbreak with the boosted shiny odds. Like, I don't know if I should count the Porygon 2. I think I'm going to make an executive decision and say that this Porygon 2 doesn't count. Only because it is within that mass outbreak, like the event mass outbreak, and I don't think I want to count that. So really, I only got like 4 shinies in that one. But I feel like that running back and forth between here and the thing was so much better than just flying around. So I think when I come back to this one, I'm going to do that. So I figured out a way. But yeah, if that Porygon 2 was just like if the Porygon's like, let's say like the Porygon's naturally spawned there. Like if it's naturally spawns there, and if it's like just a random one, not in a mass outbreak, even if it wasn't boosted by the shiny sandwich odds, like if it was just naturally spawning there, I would have counted it. So say like if I found like a Trumbeak or a Swordspark, like just a random shiny one of them, I probably definitely would have counted that. But because it's just within this like mass outbreak thing, it's an event one, so it has boosted odds. Like I'm not gonna count that. So I think I want to do this next then, and we can use that method that I was using for the Alolan Executor. So run back into. So can I? How far do I have to go? Do I just jump? Oh. Ah. Ah, we we've got a plan. We've got a plan. This is the plan. We knock out the 60 plus, get the sandwich going, and we just run back and forth. And we'll see how we go. That's the plan. I feel good about this one. I feel like it's also kind of cheating because it is an event one and it's like boosted odds, but who cares? It's fine. Hello. This doesn't count. The sandwich is not up, but we're going for it anyway. Event is 1 in 200 base odds before factoring in the charm makes things way too easy. Yeah, I don't care about easy. I just want to see how many I can get. Oh, god damn it. Always. Just hack for peoples. Really? Maybe I should just be using Brayllium to knock him out. Knock out the thingamabobs. Because then I don't have to switch all the time. But like, the curry is faster. I don't know. Thinking you get at least 8? Well, I need to beat 9. Just repeat ball. It's asleep. It'll be... There we go. It's fine. What's so much stuff? Let's just go Broly. I'm also trying to eat my lunch, so. But he's so slow. I need fast. I need speed. There, go. That's it? You only got 2? With the auto battling stuff, I would love to see, like, if they ever reintroduce it again, I would love to see them, like, because in some games, if you have like a companion or something, you can switch their, whether they can be aggressive, whether they can assist you, or whether they can be passive. And I wish there was a way to like set it so your Pokemon can be aggressive, so like, they just go look for Pokemon to knock out. And you don't have to, like, it doesn't have to be like, like, I could set it out on one, and then maybe it'll go for, like, others near it, but then it just kind of stops. It's kind of annoying. It's like, just go look for them. Like, you're fine. You don't need me to tell you. I don't know. I'm just trying to backstrike it. Should make it easier. No, oh, I used the wrong one. Crap. Especially as a quick ball. It worked anyway. Never mind, I'm a genius. Oh god, I'm jumping my stuff. I'm jumping on my stuff. Very crunchy. There we go. Now you're getting into a rhythm. Oh, probably. You'll be like, I can't find any more. I'm waiting for the second message where it says, like, there aren't many left. Because there's a message where it says it's starting to go down, and then there's a message that says, it's really starting to go down or something. When the message says there aren't any left, I know, like, I've done too many. So I'm just waiting for that second message to pop up, and that's what I really need to see. Because I don't count them. There's too many to count. I'm not counting to 60. Definitely getting lower. Okay, so then I'll just knock out, like, a few more. Go knock those ones out. Be a deer and knock them out for me. God damn it. And that one. I think it should nearly be enough. Usually like 15, 20 after definitely getting lower. Yeah. I do about that. It's just better than counting, like, it just gets annoying after a while. We'll just do these ones up here. One, two, three. That should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Okay. Let me swap. Don't touch me, Froakie. I don't like frogs. I hate you. You creep me out. Okay, picnic. Oh gosh. Just take me up the Pokemon. Like, it's not that hard. Okay. Itchy. Itchy head. So dry and... just dry and cold at the moment. Tofu! Oh, I just had enough tofu. Okay. Oh gosh. Hold on. I actually counted it out once and found that 15 to 20 after that message is about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think even if you get to the message where it's just like there's not much left, I think it's like, okay, I've definitely done enough, but Like, if you want the outbreak to last as long as possible and get, like, you know, plenty of shinies, probably don't want to knock out too many. Because then once you, like, every new one you catch, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, you know, that just decreases the size of the outbreak even more. Get that. Get back out. And this is what we'll do. This is the strategy. I feel like not many has spawned. Oh no, not many. Oh, there we go. A little more. A little more this time around. Usually just go for however many I need for the living dex, unless I really like Pokemon and want to try it for a cool mark. Yeah, fair enough. I'm obviously doing it for a silly, fun little challenge, but that's just me. I gotta think about the content. It's for the content, man. No, but it's fun. I do like shiny hunting. It's a nice little fun thing to do. And I think it's my favorite thing to stream, honestly. Because if I don't know, if I stream like gameplay of, like, say, I don't know, just a random game for a video, for like Detective Pikachu Returns or something, like I was streaming that, and now I'm kind of just like, I'm just, well, to be fair, that game's kind of just boring though. But I was planning on streaming the pinball games, but then I realized I prefer to record that game. I enjoy recording it more than stream, because I'm like, I don't want to have to like focus too much on chat while I'm trying to like focus on reacting to a game. If that makes sense? I don't know. I think I've explained it before too, but yeah. Oh, they could be down there. Why would you be down there? Oh, that's silly. I feel like I just saw a shiny there and I just totally despawned it. That's fine though. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I don't think there was one there. I didn't realize they also spawned down there. That's gonna make things a little bit more annoying. Okay, I guess I gotta be a little more proactive. It's a word I've been using a lot lately, proactive. Why are you out in the ocean? Come up on land. This is normal type, isn't it? Normal title encounter. Gosh, really? Why is my luck so bad? I was finding them while I was doing the outbreak, and now I'm just not finding them anymore. Actually, hold on. I just realized, have I swapped them? Nope, hold on. There. Those ones don't count. I just need to make sure that those ones don't count. This isn't particularly ideal now, is it? I mean, it's only been 5 minutes, but still. That's the bad part about the town resetting method, high chances of accidentally despawning. I mean, even with the original Switch, I was despawning them just by standing there. Because it was that bad. The spawns were just that bad. Like, they would just pop in and pop out as quickly. Like, they would appear and then disappear as quickly. Like, it was so annoying. Like, I failed a few shinies because of that. And on stream, too, that makes it even worse. But I think we all kind of collectively agreed that was just how it was. Like, that was the fault of the performance of the game at the time. There wasn't really anything I could do about it. Like, I do remember specifically, like, one time during stream, wasn't too long ago, I was doing, like, a Lapras outbreak, because I think there was the, like, the what was it? Pokemon Day? It was Pokemon Day, and it was like, oh, you know, they were doing mass outbreaks events of, like, red, blue, and green Pokemon. Lapras was one of them, and it was in, the Blueberry Academy, and I saw one spawn, a shiny, and as quickly as it spawned, it despawned, because I was too far away. And it was really bad, and I was like, oh. I felt it was so annoying. Yeah, Mom. Want to try and guess my cowboy riddle? I can try. I can definitely try, Night Racer. What is thy riddle? Speaketh thy riddle, and I shall try and guess it. How have I not found a shiny with the sandwich? Without the sandwich, I was finding shinies. With the sandwich, no. No. The sandwiches hate me. I've spoken ill of the sandwiches one too many times probably, and now they're just like, well, you don't like us? Then we're not gonna give you the shinies. Oh, I thought that was a shiny, but it was a tentacle. You lied to me. You lied to me, tentacle. So a cowboy rides into town on horseback on Friday, stays 3 days and leaves on Friday. How does he do it? Because the horse is named Friday. I know that one. I know that one. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Darn. Yeah, there's quite a few riddles I, you know, read throughout my life. Quite a few. There's obviously like probably some that I wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of like brain teasers and things, and well, no, not as much anymore, but I certainly used to. Have I told you my horse joke? What is your horse joke? What is the horse joke? Tell it to me. I would like to hear it. I can't believe I haven't found a shiny. I can't believe boosted odds with the sandwich, with the shiny charm. Not a single one. I was finding them before the sandwich. I was finding them before I even knocked out 60. No. No. Just doesn't want to, it's not happening today. It's just not happening today, is it? Even, I'm trying to look at the Slackoth as well, and like even the deer, and I can't find anything. How do you tell a police horse from a normal horse? Or how do you tell a police horse from a normal horse? How does one do that? I'm just gonna take a bit of chicken. I feel like I'm gonna fail this one anyway. They go, nay, no, nay. That's funny. Nay, no. Good chicken. So they do spawn in the water. I've found that out. Now they're not spawning in the water, and now I feel sad. Why did it sound like one of them was a phone ringing? Not having the best of luck. My medicine is a bear pun joke. Oh, okay. What do you call a bear stuck in the rain? A very wet bear. I don't know. What do you call a bear stuck in the rain? Stuck in the rain. Come on, Porygon. Don't do this to me. Oh gosh. A drizzly bear. Oh, oh, there's one. No, that's not one. No, it's a Poplio. I thought it was I thought it was a Porygon. I got confused. I thought it was a Porygon. It was a Poplio. Oh, but good joke. That was a good joke. A drizzly bear. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, golly dang it. There's an ad break on Twitch at the moment. I will give it to the end of the ad break. If I don't find a shiny at the end of that ad break, I'm just going to call it early and move on to something else. Because this is embarrassing. Come on, Porygon. You're supposed to be boosted shiny odds. This is ridiculous. I know I was talking about the whole Rome was built in a day thing, but you think I would have at least found one with the sandwich? Like, I found two without the sandwich, so reason would stand that I'd find even more with the sandwich, but no, I'm not even doing that. I must just have the worst luck today. I'm just unlucky. I must have done something. What have I done to deserve this? What did I do? Okay, the ad is finished. The ad break is done. I haven't found a shiny yet. You do are supposed to get them to appear. They can find it. No, I've done the 60 plus. I've knocked out 60 plus of them. I've already done that. So I'm just really unlucky. I'm just super unlucky. I'll give it one more reset. One more. And then we'll see. Because I've knocked out 60 plus. I have done that. This is not my first rodeo with mass outbreaks. I'm just extremely unlucky. Yeah, I might call this one. Okay, I'll just do one more reset. Just one more. Just one little cheeky reset. One little cheeky reset. All right, we'll see. No. Okay, I might call this one. We'll just we go to a different section. I can't believe that. I have the shiny charm. I got the sandwich up. I've knocked 60 plus first. I have the sandwich up. It's boosted shiny odds because it's an event outbreak. And I still couldn't even find one. Box without hinge yet, lock or key yet inside golden treasure awaits what I am. Is it a heart? I feel like I've heard that one before. It was off of, I feel like, oh wait, no, isn't that an egg? Isn't that like Spyro? That's off of Spyro. That was in like the Year of the Dragon. I think it's in the, I forget what the world is, not the world, but what the level's called, but it's the one with like the dogs and it's like the, it's like based off of like Egypt. And I don't think I think like it's like because the guy's like, oh, answer my riddle, and then he runs off and then you have to like go through the whole level and then he's like, okay, now answer my riddle, and I'm like, why would you make me do that? You bastard. It's an egg from the Hobbit. Oh, okay. I just remember it from Spyro. That's all I remember it from. Okay, what can we do? I mean, Fortress is another option, which is a pretty good one, but I kind of want to do Poor Me, but... Oh, I kind of want to do Cyclizar. Oh, so many now. I don't know. I know I could do Poochyena over here, which is not a terrible one. That's a pretty good one. Up here, I could do Lucario up here. That's also an option. I know Lotad over here. I've done Lotad there. Oh, I could do Slugma up here. Oh, there's so many options. I kind of want to do Slugma. I think I kind of want to... now that I think about it, I kind of want to go for the... My very first shiny Pokemon was a Slugma. I kind of want to do that. And I know Litwick spawns at night, and that's also like an added bonus. Okay. So I still haven't broken my record of 6. I need to beat 9. I want to aim for at least breaking my own record today. I went past the chilies. The peppers. I probably should have done these before the cucumbers and pickles, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. I got this. You bastard. It had to just fall. It had to fall. Okay, let's try that again. I totally forgot that this area also gets a bit laggy. Particularly when you look into the water. It was so weird. I don't know if it's because of like the crystals and the lights that they emit. I don't know what made it laggy, but it was awful. The bread on top doesn't mean being in the sandwich to count. Yeah, but to actually have the power that oh my god. To have the sandwich power I needed that cucumber to stay on, and it fell off before I even threw my bread away. So that kind of did not help. Like, even one ingredient falling off just does not help. I need all the ingredients to be on the bread. Okay. Round 3. Third time's the charm. Okay, what if I just did it this way? I'll just go as slowly as I can. Screw it, I got like 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes. And then with the cucumber, we'll just put it on there. Stacks very nicely. Nailed it. There we go. Got it. I don't know, they took me 3 tries to make this sandwich. No, oh, what am I doing? I forgot what button to press. Let's do that. I was trying to eat my chicken too. Any up there? No. It's a bit weird with Slugma though, I just realized, because it kind of blends in with the area, but it's not too terrible. I can actually look at the lake now, which is nice. Couldn't do that before. Wee. Wait, what if I just fly? I don't know if I have as many spawn, but yeah. I think I'm just flying too fast for them to spawn. I think walking is the way to go. Even running, still, like running before the update was terrible because you wouldn't get anything to spawn, but even running now, I think it still doesn't help. So I think like walking is the way to go. And then even then, you have to sort of like stop and look. There's so many Yanma. Yeah, I don't even think the Yanma would have been spawning. Like, maybe there would have spawned, like, a couple over the lake, but now there's just, like, so many. That's crazy. It's just, like, it's just crazy that, like, what the game is capable of now. if I just run? Screw it. What if I just run? Look, it's not that bad. They still kind of spawn. Okay, what if I, instead of just going around here, like, it is nice, I don't know, because it feels like, it's not too bad shiny hunting up here, but there's also, like, a lot more Yanma now. So I wonder if I just go out and go this way and just do it out here. Whee! So just go to Infernal Pass instead and... yeah, that feels a little bit better. This is one random Chimecho. There's all these Slugma, there's one random Chimecho. I must be freaking out. Oh god, is the rain gonna... no, the rain shouldn't affect the spawns. So Slugma burns hotter than the sun. I think no, Slugma doesn't burn hotter than the sun. I think that's Lavesta. Does the flying help? Oh yeah, Houndoom. Oh, there's coughing spawn over here. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want coughing. I want my Slugma. We can do Houndoom though. I know Houndoom is in the Paradise Badlands, and Paradise Badlands is one of my favorite places to shiny hunt. Oh, is Litwick coming out now? Okay. Unless it's just a random Litwick. No, I don't think so. Like, Litwick's not too bad. It's not... unless you're really looking. It's like, I don't want to have to look. I just want the Pokemon to just be there and for me to go, oh, there's a shiny. But normally the flame is purple and a shiny it's like a lot more pale, like it's a pale blue type of thing going on there. Yeah. Though, maybe it's better just to go for, might just be better to go for Houndoom. Yeah. I like the Paradise Badlands. I think my favorite Pokemon to hunt here is Jangmo-O. Because it's really obvious. But Houndoom is quite obvious too. Oh, thank God the rain has stopped. That was gonna bother me. I wasn't too keen on that being around, but it's not too bad now. Not many as I hoped would be spawning. I forget which route I take normally. Do I go through here? I go through here. I go through here, don't I? You know what, now that I think about it, I might... I might go for Jangmo-O. Try that one. I'm back. How did the Porygon hunt go? Awfully. It did not go great. So I kind of just gave up on that one. I started doing a Slugma, and then I was like, maybe Houndour. Not Houndour. Maybe Houndour might be a little bit better. But then I kind of figured, let's just try a Jangmo-O, because that's quite obvious to spot as well. I feel like, Mudbray is also an option, but there's also a lot of ground types around here as well, so I don't know. But I've done a lot of Jangmo anyway, and I kind of know if I can at least remember how to do this one. But the Paradise Barrens is pretty fun to sort of shiny hunt in. It's quite easy, open space. Particularly if you get like a shiny that's quite obvious, which Jangmo is pretty obvious. Yeah. And I've shiny hunted a lot of it in the past, so shouldn't be too difficult. Now that's a nasty sandwich. It's not that bad. It's fine. Don't disrespect the sandwich. Okay, dragon, sparkling tidal encounter. Nice. Okay. See how we go. Shiny straight away. No. That's okay. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that spawn. Maybe if we don't sprint, maybe we just sort of like go at a nice paced, even paced walk. Even paced, steady run. Not like a full-on sprint. And if one shows up in our vision, great. If one's just like off to the side and we miss it, who cares? Did we miss a shiny if we didn't see it? Did we truly miss a shiny? I think not. I don't know why I'm bothering picking up items, but I'm picking up items now. The gold thing on its head, that changes to pink, I think I remember. I know it's like a drastic difference between the regular and the shiny. The only problem is that it's kind of small. But the thing I love about the Paradise Barrens is that there's no grass, there's no trees. I mean, there's rocks around, but like it's not going to obscure too much of my vision, so that's kind of why I really like hunting here in the first place. Yeah, the scale changes to pink and its body turns yellow. Okay, I do remember then. Yeah, that's the thing with this, like with shinies, sometimes I think I remember, but then I just kind of go, I'm sure I'll figure it out when I get there. Just gotta wave the camera around. Just wiggle the camera around, see what we can see. Sometimes it takes a while for me to even find one shiny in a sandwich, and then I have to then wonder, I'm like, do I have the shiny charm? And then I check, and I do have the shiny charm. It's not like I don't, but it makes me wonder. It's like, what's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong? It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. I think it's just the luck. I think it's just, you know, are you lucky enough to find the shiny? You can increase your chances of finding one all you want, but you know, at the end of the day, it's purely RNG. It's all numbers. It's a numbers game. We just have to accept it. And it's raining again. Okay. Really? Did you really have to rain? Raining on my parade? Do 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 do. What do I need to do to get the shiny Jangmo to appear? What do I have to do? What have I gotta do? I gotta do a song and dance for you? I gotta write you poetry? What would you like? Oh, I'm trying to eat. Ow. Very crunchy. I had an idea. What if someone rolled a d20 before every sandwich to test their luck? How do you mean? Like you have a debuff or something if you roll a bad, if they do a bad roll or something, or I don't know. I had an idea once, similar to that. Like, I was trying to do a Nuzlocke. Well, I did on stream, but I was trying to see if I could test out a new way of doing a Nuzlocke where it's just like you know, if you find an encounter and like you flip a coin, whether you can catch it or not. Something, it was like stuff like that. It was weird. I think the stream is still there somewhere on the channel. But yeah, I might have to revisit that idea. It was just sort of a work in progress, just sort of like something interesting, just to see if I could come up with some random idea. Because I think back when I first sort of, well, when I first started streaming, it was mostly like shiny hunting, but then I started to go, oh, I want to like tackle like different ideas and things, but I'll do it on stream just to, you know, if I road test it on stream and then maybe record it later or maybe turn that stream into a video. I don't know. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'd always do like weird stuff. Like I think I did one with like Chat GPT. It's like, could Chat GPT play Pokemon Fire Red or something, like one of those things, and we ended up like, I wanted to test it, and then we started doing stupid shit with it, and then I was like, this is weird. Like, you could do it, and I think someone has done it. I think it was Papa C ended up doing something similar to that. I don't know if it was like exactly what I was doing, but it was something similar. It was just like coming up with like fun random stuff like that, and I was doing that on stream, and then it ended up being like, I think I just did shiny hunting. I went back to shiny hunting. I don't know. But like I've said before, like shiny hunting is like my favorite thing to stream. Everything else I prefer to record. Because shiny hunting for me, it's more of like a just chatting thing. It's like I get to talk to you guys because, you know, between shinies, it's like nothing really happens. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's been 9 minutes and I haven't found a shiny. That sounds so weird, but... You know. I think the best one today has been the Sneasel, by far. But that didn't even break my own record of 6. My own personal best. I need to break my personal best of 6 shinies in one sandwich. Yeah, it's a lot of how people see it. Shiny hunting is equivalent to a just chatting stream. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Because I can yap, but... I don't know. I need to be doing something. It feels weird. I need to be doing something while I'm chatting. And shiny hunting is the best way for me to do that, so... Here we are. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I decided to do that. I'm just gonna run, screw it. If a shiny pops up, a shiny pops up. If it doesn't, who cares? I'm just gonna try and finish this chicken. There's got like one little bit left. I'm nearly done. I have finished my chicken. It's Korean barbecue chicken for anyone wondering. It's very tasty. Very tasty chicken. This is not going well. This is not going particularly well. What if I just fly? I think we've established that flying is not the best option. 07 chicken, it's in my belly now. I have eaten it. Hey, there's one. I found... Oh, it wasn't even a backstrike? Oh, that's lame. Quick ball. No, it didn't even. It did. Go to sleep. You tiny, tiny baby. Okay, I should be right now to throw a repeat ball. There we go. Okay. And we continue. That took almost half the sandwich. Oh, almost half the sandwich to find one. You've got to be kidding me. What is my luck today? It's average at best, mediocre at worst. Oh my gosh. Can't remember if I have a full shiny Jangmo-O line anymore. I know I have 3 shiny Akama-O, but I can't recall if I have Jangmo-O and Hakamo-O. Yeah, I know there was, because when it was the year of the dragon, I know they did like the whole event mass outbreaks for Jangmo-O. Is Jangmo-O, Duraludon, and a Dratini, I think. I had a lot of Jangmo-O from that event. Because I like the shiny Jangmo-O. It's a very nice looking shiny. Screw it, I'm running. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna run. Was not playing during that event? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I know I have a whole bunch somewhere. I was just, because there was also it wasn't like boosted shiny events, because they didn't start doing that stuff until I don't know when. Or maybe it was boosted shiny odds, but I think this one was just boosted mark odds. It was like boosted mark of the charismatic mark or the something, I don't know. And I love marks, so I hunted for it. I got it on all of, I don't think it was Duraludon, but I got it on the other ones because I don't particularly care for shiny Duraludon and Archaludon. There's another one. That's a backstrike. Yep, that's a backstrike. Okay, sprinting works. And now I'm gonna believe that sprinting for everything is gonna work. Okay. We're back in it. We're not out yet. We're probably not gonna break the 6, but you know, we're back in it. We're not out yet. We're at least on the board with 2. It is, like, I keep saying this, it is crazy how so many spawn. I kind of do I thought there was another one there. I kind of do wish that, the running or the flying doesn't, like, affect how they spawn negatively, because they don't really spawn as much if you're sprinting or flying. I don't know. I don't know, though. Like, they seem like they spawn consistently, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no, they're not spawning anymore. But I think in, like, shorter, like, narrow areas or, you know, areas that aren't as open as this, they definitely do not spawn as well. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Collision and all that, I suppose. I don't know. As a colorblind person, I hate shiny hunting in this game. PLA did it way better. I have been shouting that to the moon and back. It is so annoying that they did this. Like, it's already hard enough for me because they decided, okay, we're going to have the Pokemon be like their sizes be as realistic as possible, which is so annoying because some of them are so tiny, like Flabébé, Sinistea, whatever, the Milcery or whatever, I don't know, like really small Pokemon. Like, that's already super annoying. The lighting in this game is terrible. Like, it is not the best, and I've always said that, like, I just hate it. Like, I sometimes can't tell, is that a shiny or is it just the shading of the thing? It's so stupid. Like, people with, like, vision problems, they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna be playing this game as effectively as everyone else. Like, even I struggle with it sometimes. And when I'm in battle, when I'm playing, like, you know, if I'm deciding, like, I want to do a little bit of, like, online battling, like, I would like to be able to see my Pokemon, please. Like, sometimes I bring Pokemon that are, you know, maybe not that big compared to, like, say, a Koraidon or a Lunala or something, and it's just like, I have to fucking bring out my freaking microscope to freaking see my Clefairy or something. Like, what the hell, man? Like, so stupid. Oh, it's just annoying. You have to auto battle all of them until my Pokemon refuses to fight one to know it's shiny. Yeah, and it just takes more time out of it, and it takes the joy out of it. It's just, yeah. I know it's a rumor, but I heard that the shiny sound is coming back for Legend ZA. I don't know. Obviously, it's a rumor. I don't know if it's exactly true, but here's hoping. I hope they bring that back because it really helps. Because when you do, like back in, you know, Sword and Shield, you encounter the Pokemon and you enter the whole, like, this whole battle animation. You enter the battle and then it sparkles and makes a sound, and then you know it's a shiny, but you know, unless you're really not paying attention, you're gonna notice that, oh, that Pokemon's a shiny. But this game, it's because it's all open world. They're all running around. It's like, you know, yeah. There's no, like I enter battle with this Jangmo, it's this Jangmo. Like, as you see it is what it is. There's no, like, there's no animation to, like, enter a separate battle screen or whatever. Like, it's just in the world. And if it's shiny, you know, for whatever reason, they're like, we're not gonna have a sound for it. We're not gonna have an indicator. We're not gonna have anything for it. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Anyway. Hopefully that rumor is true. I hope so. I just don't understand why they went 3 steps backwards accessibility-wise in this game. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that you can't turn off the battle animations. I hate, there was something else in this that they did and I didn't like. Switch style. There's no switch or set style. I loathe that. I always play with set style. I loathe that that is not an option anymore. I don't know why they did it. That is a ridiculous, I cannot figure out why they did that. I keep trying. I remember the game first came out. I kept trying to think about it. I'm like, is it because of this? I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. Is it because of this? No, that doesn't make sense. None of it made sense. I couldn't figure out why they did that. Like, they got rid of the set and switch, but, like, why? I don't know. And I don't know why you can't turn off the battle animations, because it's like, what if I just need to quickly run through the game? Like, why did they do that? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if it's because of, like, how the game is. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Legends Arceus did Overworld Shinies the right way. Like, give us some kind of indicator. I know. Yeah, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, yeah, they didn't have the sound. But, the Pokemon itself sparkled in the overworld, and you could tell. And that was good. Legends Arceus, they gave you the sound and the sparkle. Then they just took it away with this game. I don't understand why. I don't get it. I don't get it. But, like, you know, I bring it up now and I get annoyed about it, but, you know, at the time I was just kind of like, okay, angry about it. You know, a few months later I was like, you know what, it's a decision, they've made it, I just have to accept it and move on. Like, I can't be worrying about every little thing, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just like, because it is an accessibility issue, it just made me way more annoyed than what it should have probably. I don't know. I just like for everyone to be able to enjoy the games the way I enjoy it. Like, is that too much to ask? I don't know. I don't think so, but what do I know? I'm not a game developer. I'm not a game developer. How much time left on the sandwich? 6 minutes. I don't even know how many I've gotten. 4? Better than 0. Not better than 6, but still good. Still a decent haul. I'm trying to think about what I want to go for after this. I want to maybe go back to Great Tusk, or maybe leave Great Tusk for another day. I don't know. I don't know. Or, like, we've been here nearly 4 hours now. Maybe then just, like, leave it at that. I don't know. The smart option would be to leave it at that and then come back another day, but I don't know. Do I want to leave it at that? Maybe go for like one more after this. I just don't know what I want to go for. Actually, no, I have one good idea of what I want to go for. Where is the little guy? The little shiny guy with the pink heart. Where are you? Wherefore art thou, shiny Jangmo? I require one of thee for my collection. To be fair, it is a smaller Pokemon. Like, it is obvious, but it is still quite small. Might not have been the best option. But, it's what I'm going for. Although I feel like I kind of want to go back to the Alolan Executor. But then again, I probably should just leave that for another day. I don't know. I don't know. Jangmo was always a good option. I guess. It is good. Like, it is a good hunt, but it is also small. You kind of have to pay a bit more attention to it. I kind of do like the more obvious ones. Where it's like large and in charge. Does that make sense? I don't know. Large and in charge. Like a Alolan Executor or Great Tusk. No, I think Alolan Executor is probably maybe a little bit, I don't know, in my opinion, a little bit better than Great Tusk because it does spawn in those groups, whereas Great Tusk is more solitary spawn. Spawns a lot, like we saw at the start of the stream, spawns a ton, but still. If I want to be breaking records, I can't be wasting too much time with smaller Pokemon, but I don't know what else to... Oh, no, wait, no, I do know. Well, I was... Okay, the idea... Because now that I've said that, I wanted to go for Shiny Pawmi, but... It is obvious, but also it is small. Something flew in my eye. I don't know what the hell that was. But I have another idea that's in Kitakami, and I think I want to go for Lucario. Well, there's Lucario and Gallade, and it's on this like island, not island thing, but this like plateau thing. So that's also another option. How much time left in this? 1 minute. Okay, I thought I had a little bit less than that, but that's good. With all the extra spawns on the Switch too, I wonder how fast the Flutter Mane spawning glitch will work. I think they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they fixed that quite a while ago. Not like immediately after the game release, but I think it was before the DLCs, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, they did fix it. At least I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Like, we could check, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure they did fix it. Because I remember them saying that, like, fixed spawn of certain Pokemon not appearing in areas they should be appearing in or something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember the mass... Okay, that's done. Alright, how many... Oh god, I hate that. No, don't do this to me. I didn't save. Whew. I remember also the mass outbreaks, but... Oh, there's only 3. Oh my god. Those are from before. Okay, we only got 3. 3 is the worst I've ever gotten. Oh, except for the Porygon 2, which I've gotten 0. But I ended up finishing that hunt because I just abandoned it. I was like, this is not gonna work. Okay, you know what? There is one that I want to do, and that's it's Lucario, and it's over here. It's actually not a bad spot. So we're just gonna do a fighting sandwich. What was the fighting sandwich again? I think it was like the pickles. Got to do pickles. What was that? Quagsire. I'm going the wrong way, I just realized. Gotta go this way. We'll do one more sandwich. If we get lucky, we get lucky. If we don't, then it's fine. I just want to try and get better than 6. Something better than 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go that and that. I'll have to get more Urban Mystico at some point. Like, I was grinding them out last night with the Porygon 2 raids. But, like, some people have up to, like, 60 Urban Mystica. I'm like, I don't get to play that much. I only have time for what I have time for, if that makes sense. Probably not, but oh well. There we go. Okay, one more sandwich to end the day. I need to farm out some herb, but also I got plans for a couple Destiny Mark hunts later in the year. Oh, nice. I missed out on that. I missed out on the Destiny Mark hunts. But I would love to get like a Destiny Mark for a Ponyta. A shiny Ponyta. The only problem is I cannot hunt for one. Like, technically I could hunt for the, for like a Galarian Ponyta, but I don't want Galarian Ponyta. I want regular Ponyta. I want my Cantonian Blue Flame Ponyta. Which I cannot shiny hunt for in a game that will give me marks. I can't even do that in Legends Arceus. That is not an option for me. So many spawn now, how glorious. Just gonna take you out. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Unfortunate that Ponyta isn't in this game. Yeah, but Ponyta has been on like a lot of Switch titles. It's in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You can get it in Sword and Shield, but you know, you gotta trade. And you can get it in Legends Arceus. But it's just like, I haven't been able to mark hunt for it. That's the only problem. You can't mark hunt for it in, like, you can't mark hunt Cantonian Ponyta in Sword and Shield. Marks weren't even introduced in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And you can't really hunt for marks in Legends Arceus. Like, I know you can get the, like, you can get the photo thing. You can get the alpha, like the alpha mark, and you can get that, but there's like, I can't get personality marks. I want the personality marks and stuff like that. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, maybe in Gen 10, maybe Gen 10 it'll bring Ponyta back into the wild. But I can wait. It has at least been on the Switch, so, you know, I'm happy with that. I haven't had to wait for it like people are waiting for Furfro or Go-Goat or the monkeys. Like, that's a bit harsh. Like, they kind of just left him there and like, oh, we haven't brought these Pokemon back yet, have we? Oh, crap. It's like, no, they've been stuck there. They've been stuck in, if not Sword and Shield, in Gen 6 or 7. Like, before the national Dex cut. Yeah. After ZZA, every Pokemon will be available on the Switch. Yes. Which is good to see. It's crazy that it took a while for, like, Furfrou. Like, they could have introduced Furfrou in this game. At least they're introducing it in ZA, but I feel like they could have introduced it in this game because it's so close to, why is there a Porygon 2? I have not found a mass outbreak of Porygon 2. There's no Porygon 2 on the map. What are you talking about? Because it's so, like, it borders, Carlos. Like, Paldea borders Carlos. Like, I thought they would have at least, like, had Furfrou in this game, but apparently not. Like, they have Vivian, but I don't know. Well, I guess it kind of explains why, you know, the Vivian pattern we see that naturally spawns in this game was like an event Pokemon before, because they were like, oh, this pattern of Vivian is in a special land or something, and apparently the special land was in Paldea, right by the fairy base or whatnot. Yeah. Ah, well. Ah, well. But yeah, well, it'll be good to see all the Pokemon return. I seriously... It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. I haven't found one shiny. Oh, what is going on? Whenever I see that it's like, it's been 5 minutes and I haven't found one shiny, I'm just like, nope, the run's over. I'm not going to find one. This sandwich is a dud. Because that's what it feels like. It's just a bad omen if I don't find one within 5 minutes. Then it's like, you know, the rest of the sandwich is just, you know, it's gonna be shit. The first 5 minutes sets the precedence. You know, sets the precedence. I don't know. That word. Precedence. I'm pretty sure it's precedence. Who says precedence? I don't know. Of course it's a dud, has pickles in it. Don't you diss the pickles? The pickles are carrying this shiny hunt. And apparently not. I don't know. I like pickles. I like pickles. Come on. If not the first 5 minutes, at least give me something in the first 10 minutes. Like, please. I probably should have ran all the way to the end, though. All the way to the end. I think the ads on Twitch are starting soon. I bet you by that time I'll find a shiny. Come on. I feel like I've also missed like a whole bunch of shinies too. I just wouldn't have known. Because they would have spawned off screen or out of my periphery, and I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know about it. Okay, the ads have started. The ads started like 10 seconds ago. I was not paying attention. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, yellow dog. Where's the yellow dog? Well, technically it's a jackal. But we're gonna ignore that fact. Come on, yellow jackal. Where are you? I want a shiner. Want a shiner so I don't cry. Give me a shiner. I'm down on my knees begging for a shiner. I don't know. I don't know what the song is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going for it. Please give me a shiner. I'm begging you. I want a shiner, so I don't cry. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 1 week since I found a shiny. Trying to find a shiny, but I can't find one. Writing an entire country song for shinies, yeah. Pretty much. Oh. Like, don't get me wrong, so cool that I found all these shinies today, but, like, I'm trying to see how many I can find in one sandwich. I don't want to see if I can. It's not a matter of if I can find the shiny, it's when I can find the shiny, and I'd rather the when be within the first few minutes of the shiny sandwich, because then I need to find the shinies as quickly as possible. This is insane. This is insanity. This is the definition of insanity. Is doing the exact same thing over and over, hoping for the slightest change in color to the Pokemon. So I can freaking have a record that no one actually cares about. No one but myself. Oh, gosh. I'll get there one day. I'll get a shiny. Oh, my headphones died. Yay. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I don't know whether, like, the amount that spawn is a good thing or a bad thing. Is it a blessing and is it a blessing or a curse? Who can say? Who can say, really? Like, it's certainly good that more spawn, but I don't think it. I think it's still more of like it's just still RNG based, really. It's just, you know. But I just like the idea of, like, you know, catching as many shinies as I can in one sandwich. I keep thinking the rocks are the shinies. Because I'm like, it's lighter colored, but no, it's not a shiny. Oh. At least I got a leopard berry. Did I get a leopard berry? I've picked up so many things. I wouldn't even know anymore. I just started picking things up. We have so many items. What's that? It's a chesto berry. It's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted was a chesto berry. My life is complete now. Ugh. I think this is what the kids call copium. This is what the youths call cope. Not even a yellow dog. What am I? I'm a fraud. That's what I am. I'm nothing but a fraud. I'm freaking out. I was like, shiny! I was trying to get a backstrike just so I don't have to waste time. It's just easier if you get a backstrike. Leopard berry is the only berry that matters. Saves having to go to the Pokemon Center to heal. Yeah. I probably got a whole bunch of them though. I wouldn't even know. That's one. That's the one in, oh my god, half the sandwich's time. Well, a little over. A little under half the time of the sandwich. But still, that's... A shiny's a shiny. You know what? I'm not gonna say no to it. We're on the board. Maybe now we'll just get like 5 in a row. That's what's gonna happen. Right now. We're gonna get another one now. Never mind. Don't worry about it. A couple of days ago, I had the max amount of leper, citrus, and lum berries in Ultra Sun. Oh, wow. That's a lot of berries. The one thing I liked about Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I guess like the Gen 7 games, I like the Pokepelago. I think it's Pokepelago. Yeah, I liked that one. That feature was quite fun. It's like, you know, if they'll never bring it back, obviously, because it's only like, it was only exclusively for the Alola region, but that one was fun. I liked it. I also liked the, what is it? The Pokemon Ami or the Pokemon Refresh? Well, it used to be Pokemon Ami. Ami, I remember, and it was like introduced in X and Y. And it was in RS. So it was in Gen 6, and I think it was also... Was it in Gen 7, or in Gen 7 they called it Poke Refresh? I think by Gen 7 they called it Poke Refresh. And then whatever the hell Sword and Shield was, and then they kind of dumbed it down in this game, and it's not as fun anymore. I liked it. I used to like it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was just like a fun little thing. And then I was just kind of like, I don't use it. I don't care. It's not as fun anymore. But that's just me, anyway. Do 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 ba da 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba do ba do beep 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 do 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 beep beep do bum bum ba ba da 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 ba da ba dum bum. I don't know what I'm doing. I think my brain's just going numb. I'm going insane. One big gripe I have with the Pokemon game is the story. They're all awful and repetitive. I disagree with Scarlet and Violet in particular. I thought the story in Scarlet and Violet was really fun because it didn't feel, well, I guess like with the exception of with the professor's story, like with the exception of that, I thought it was fun. Like it kind of felt like it wasn't like high stakes, like we gotta save the world and everything, and like even the story with the professor, like, you know, it felt like you gotta save the world, but no one really no one would have noticed. I don't think anyone would have no one really knew that you kind of went down to Area Zero to turn off the machine or something. Like, I don't know. It just, it felt nice. It felt more slice of life type of thing, which I appreciated. I thought it was nice. Oh, there's Lucario that spawns over there. Imagine if there were shinies just down there. Wouldn't have even known. Wouldn't have known. There's just shinies down there. It's like, no. No, Kaede's just gonna run right past him. She wouldn't have even seen him. But yeah, oh, another one. Okay. Two on the board. No. Oh, I did get the wrong one. I thought I messed that up. Whoopsies. Thank you. Getting the ball. Ding. But yeah, definitely, like, obviously, like the first game, very bare bones. It was go collect badges, catch all the Pokemon, defeat the evil mafia crime syndicate, become champion. Very bare bones. Gen 2, similar stuff. Gen 3, natural disasters and stuff. Gen 4, I don't know, space and time, I guess. I don't know. But it was sort of just the same. It kind of felt the same, but I think like towards Gen 5, it was just a little bit different. I don't know if Gen 5 was the best, but it felt like it was getting better. And people might say Gen 5 has the best story, but it kind of, I think it's because all the generations before, it just felt like the same type of stuff. Whereas Gen 5, like, the story was kind of slightly different and didn't feel like it was, there was, like, a good guy or a... It wasn't clear who was the good guy, who was the bad guy in it. Like, you know, the game, it's like, oh, it's all black and white. And it's like, is it? Or are there grey areas to it? There was kind of that. That's probably why people thought it was the best story in the Pokemon franchise, which is like, it's okay. Certainly a step up from what we have, but I wouldn't say it was the best. But then it was Gen 6, and it was like, you know, genocide and stuff, and then they kind of went, oh, we probably shouldn't have stuff like that. It's a bit too heavy for the little ones. And then Gen 7 was like, what was even Gen 7? I don't even know. Like ultra wormholes and things, aliens. I don't know what was going on with that one. That one went over my head. Probably because I didn't really spend too much time with Gen 6 or Gen 7 with X and Y and Sun and Moon. I didn't really spend too much time with that stuff, so I don't know. And then what was it, Gen Sword and Shield? That's probably the lamest so far. I just bumped the table. But yeah, no, what was Gen 8? No, that was Gen 8. Yeah, and then this one, Scarlet and Violet, was probably, I think by far the best story so far. Just different, just nice. There's characters you could connect with, as opposed to like the other ones where it's like, you know, But anyway, that's just my opinion. I don't know. Yeah. Gale of Darkness is a great story, but it's the exception. Oh yeah, if we're talking about spin-off games have way better stories than the main line. I really enjoyed the mystery dungeon games, particularly Explorers of the Sky. Love the heck out of it. I think like the story in those games are phenomenal. Well, maybe not phenomenal, but really, really good. I think they're great. I haven't really tried all of the Pokemon Ranger games. I've only really fully played the first one. Like I've only half played like the second and third one, which was what was it? Shadows of Almia and Almia? I don't remember what it's called. Not Shadows of what the fuck was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Whatever the second one and the third one was. I played those ones and it was fine. Like, I didn't finish them, but I probably should finish them. There's another one. That's not another one. That's a blue one. Damn it. It was you phasing into existence made me think you were shiny. You lied to me. But yeah, if we're just comparing mainline games, I think Scarlet and Violet probably has the best story so far. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus was okay. I think it's a second. I think Legends Arceus is a second. I would say if I had to rank them, Scarlet and Violet would be first, Legends Arceus second. I would say Black and White and Black and White or Black 2 White 2. No, I'd say Black and White first, maybe Black 2 White 2 after that. So yeah, Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, Black and White, Black 2 White 2, then just everything else. Just kind of chuck it all down there. I guess after Black 2 White 2, I don't know, because everything after Gen 5, it just kind of was like, oh, I guess maybe Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which one had the better story? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or was it Sun and Moon? I thought the stories were kind of the same. I don't know. How am I? Hello, Fento. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm not doing great because we're not getting that many shinies, but I'm doing okay. I was hoping my record for like basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get as many shinies as I can in one sandwich. With this new Switch update, the Switch 2 update, like more Pokemon spawns. So we just kind of wanted to see like does it make it better? My record is 6. I was trying to at least break 7 today, but I only got 5 minutes left in this sandwich. And how many do I have of the Lucario? 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, today definitely the Sneasel was, the clear winner. Shiny Sneasel hunting. Yeah. But with Pokemon games, I'm not too interested in story. Like the story of the game. I just want to see what new Pokemon they have, how good are they at battling, like how good are they in competitive and all that stuff, because I like watching competitive. I want to sort of get into, like I've been trying to get into learning competitive. Certainly tried, at least with Regulation I at the moment. I've certainly been like, I've had I did a few battles just to sort of see, just to sort of get a feel for it, because I haven't really, But yeah, I'm always not too interested in the story. Like with the stories, I'm a one and done, but Scarlet and Violet really stuck with me. I was like, wow, these stories are actually really good. And it's like with different characters too. It's like, you got Nimona, Penny, Arven, and they all got their things going on. You gotta, you're there helping them. And then you're all off in a big team going to Area Zero to save the day, I guess. But no one knows because you can't tell anyone you went down there because no one can know. Oh, no. No, but yeah, I'd say that's my opinion. At the end of the day, the story doesn't really matter too much to me because I know with Pokemon, the story is not their strong suit. Like, writing a story for the mainline games, not their strong suit. But, most of the time people are just going to play it one and done, and they'll be gone. The rest of us, we're shiny hunting, competitive battling, doing different types of things, Nuzlocks, trying to, come up with different ideas for videos and such. Anywho, hello little Tokyo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. There is a shiny. My third one. See, I haven't gotten worse than 3 at least. Have not gotten worse than 3 shinies. So that is a bonus to me. Focus Sash Endeavor level 1 Rattata for the memes. Do I have Shiny Porygon 2? I have a plethora of Shiny Porygon 2. I have too many. I have quite a few. They're definitely pretty easy to get, even without the Shiny Charm. If you're just like, because the base of it is 1 in 200 without the Shiny Charm, without a sandwich. If you just do like the, like knockout 60 plus or whatever. Yeah. I was trying to give some away. Oh god, I have too many. I have way too many. I even just like walk up to some. I'm like, oh, I wonder, am I going to think about doing this mass outbreak? And then there'll just be a shiny there. And I'm like, oh, hello, shiny. How much time left? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for at least one more so I don't have to feel like I'm a failure. I feel like if I get 3 in one sandwich that I feel like a failure. That's 1 every 10 minutes. That's not good. That's not a good look. You named yours duck themed? Nice. That's pretty cool. People say it's a duck. People say it's a bird. I know it's like based off the drinking bird. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't have to look like a failure. No, don't turn around. Oh, God. Lock on. No, don't turn around. Quicksilver, Quacklantis, Ducktail. Oh, Quacksilver, Quacklantis, Ducktails. Nice. That's so cool. Bloop. I got 4 now. I'm not a failure. I didn't get worse than 3, and I didn't get 3. Still didn't get 7 in a shiny sandwich, but it's okay. And 1 random named Bluey. Aww, that's cute. Four is good, honestly. For me, 4 is adequate, considering like I get a whole bunch usually. You have like 10? Nice. I don't know how many I have. I have quite a few. Even Porygon, like I have a few. I have so many Porygon actually. I know I have a lot of Porygon, especially when they were doing that mass outbreak event with the red, blue, green Pokemon. Like, for Pokemon Day, we're doing a thing. And I'm like, okay. And Porygon was one of them. I was like, oh, okay. I suppose I'll attempt for Porygon. It was Porygon, there was also Lapras. Apparently Porygon was considered red. Is that the sandwich done? Okay. Okay. 4. Today on Hoarders, Kaede keeps a stockpile of rare animals in her house. Oh. That's lame. Okay, does any of these have a mark? No. Okay, so this was today. So I started with Great Tusk. Wasn't a great start. Then went to Sneasel. We were going really well. Then we went back to Mareep. Mareep was adequate. And Executor and then Jangmo, and everything just fell apart after Sneasel. So this was on Monday. On Monday I did Dunsparce and Zweilous, which was like the few isolated with the dragon types, I suppose, but it's more like there's a whole bunch of dragon types in Area 0 and that's whatever, just pick whatever you get. But I was hoping to beat a record of 7 today. The record to beat is still 9. I was hoping to beat a record of 7. Did not get there today. There's always tomorrow. But anyway, I am going to have to leave that there because I will have to go soon. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you all for joining. I will see you next time. Most likely tomorrow because I want to keep going with this. Thanks for the stream. No worries. I have a list of things in my head of what I want to shiny hunt, but I definitely want to go back to that Alolan Executor. I think I can do a better job with that one. I definitely want to go back to the Great Tusk. I want to try the Dragon shiny hunt again, but I kind of want to try the Lucario one again. I feel like I could do better. I obviously can do better. I know I can do better with these. But anyway, I will leave it there. Thank you all. And bye. I will see you all next time. I have to press all these buttons now, and I never know what to do. Bye. Bye.